And hello YouTube, welcome to this second episode of the Skewered Drake. We're playing more Skewered Drake, currently with Cats on Lap. And yeah, we have a little bit of a few things going on. We can select a religious action, but we're on 181. And we currently have an Omen of Peace. So, yeah. Plus our religious unity, plus our Omen of Peace, we're basically not getting any religious unity, which makes me want to go, well, I do like my offensive ideas all the time and every time because of this, to emphasize even more our ability to siege things down. With our military, No, we don't have any siege ability down in there. God, interesting. Given that we're relying a little bit on cavalry, there could be an argument if we wanted to go Mimi and play with some more cav combat ability and some cav cost. Because we did receive some straight up buffs to our cavalry shock. Is that a modifier that you get a breakdown of? Yeah, we only have the total of the modifiers. So our Dracons give us 0.15 cap shock, which is kind of impressive. So there would be an argument if we really wanted to go and add in some aristocratic ideas. I wouldn't add more cavalry until we get the cav cost to keep it down. National manpower modifier is always welcome. The +1 leader siege is also welcome as well, but just my offensive eye. Hi, baby. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? Salutations to Mira as well. But yeah, Saturday, in it? Yep, it is. Today is indeed a Saturday. Do we want to push this or do you want to catch up on tech? No, I want to catch up on tech to tech 9 so that we aren't on unbalanced research, and when we take our next mil tech, we don't bump into imbalanced. Our corruption is growing. We could put a little bit more on rooting out. But I also want to repay our last loan, so I'm not too worried about rooting out corruption right now. And we can also actually seize regularly, so we could actually just go with the sell titles. Actually. Yeah, let's just do that, actually. Sell titles, repay all loans for 362. No more loans! Woo! I'm doing well. Had Chinese for lunch. Ooh! And still full. Next question. When was lunch? Was it an hour ago? Like my breakfast brunch, which was very big, but was at 11. And then I snacked before starting streaming. So, yeah. In terms of rebels, we have rebels everywhere. I get a rebel, you get a rebel, everyone gets a rebel. We have the Harpies that are threatening again. The Askasuma people who are threatening as well. Bizartis, oh that's, yeah, Askasur proper. The Bulwari separatists over there. We have separatists threatening everywhere. Why do I want both of you here? It's a good question, because there's nothing here to rebel. So I think... No, I wanted to group them up to have a correct fighting force. That's why I was grouping them up. And I think we're going to go and provoke Askasur. Or at least stand in Askasur to prevent these guys. No, not these guys. The Askasuri. No, that's the Askasurian. Where are the other ones? Yeah, Poison Rock is going to be annoying, but I know where they're going to rise. It's on the fort. So we'll have some time before they break through. Dwarf Rod 45, 48. That's over here. We can make it state 44, 45, 48, yep. For that, that's Odval Khanzad. I do want Odval to go to Odval Khanzad, but not right now. We'll march into here, and then we'll attack them, we'll eat them, and it'll be great. And we'll colonize here, eat whoever that guy is, and then we'll maybe eat that guy. But I want also to start pushing another army into the north to get... I'm also half tempted to make just a stack of infantry just to deal with the rebels. Game, you're lying, I have no more interest. We're going to want to root out our corruption, but it's going to take religious unity. To the point of where I also tempted to go after this. Just to get the thing on the... just to get the ball rolling on the conversions. And because... so the chain trolls, we need 8, currently 4 with a workshop or a counting house. That's quote-unquote just piling up money. Every province owned by Grisgut except the Great Cavern area will be transferred to us. Cede every own province to Skewered Drake. He has 25 Liberty Desire. They tolerate orcs more. We gain 1 bank's manpower and small increase of trolls. So I could feed them more land around here if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. They're fine here drilling. The Road of Sand, so they all need a workshop or a counting house, and Askasur needs a thing level 2. Hey, I needed 8 workshops, I was missing 4. You need... okay, you just need 10. But this is gonna pay off more. It's basically nothing because it's not cord. Okay, let's do that. Make all full core, so Askasur can go down from 73 autonomy to 0 autonomy over time. And it'll be good. It's still gonna tick away slowly. Colony self-sustaining in Dreamer's Hollow, good. Send the colonists here because that's what we needed for food for the body. And then the Alpha breed, we need Long Tunnel. Does not have the province modifier expeditionary target. Ooh. And at least 4 provinces and 4 regiments of cavalry. Okay. So as soon as the colony starts, we can start the expedition. And given we have the money, I'm actually going to start recruiting facebreakers in capital because we can. 10 times 2.2, that's 0.22, that's 2.2 ducats. We can totally support the 10. And that will allow us to start to keep on going through the expeditions. Verkal Gulan, I don't really care. If I move out here for the armies, I'll be able to steal a map from Jadari. Yeah, bring in the 20,000 people. Someone's expulsing orcs and we're saying, yeah, come on in. Jadari, can I steal maps from you here? Honk honk. Yes, the angle is indeed a little awkward, excuse me. Thank you. Bulwark proper. Sure, give me a map of Bulwark proper. Thanks, Jadari. So now we know who's the big guys and the not so big guys. And I want to go after Odval Lodum. No, you're gonna keep on grouping up until we get something. The Askasurians. It's all flat, so... well, no, that was a mountain, but highest depth was here. Chain Graspers in Dwarvarad, 45. Yeah, but I need to go take care of those guys after. Too few rivals! I can rival... yeah, I can rival Bizarantes. Oh, we could rival Ark Orkstrom. You know what? We're coming for you, Mr. Dwarf. Miner's pocket. Oh no. And we can even embargo our orchestrum. Get embargoed, you. Your friend with Odvald Hunger. That is not going to protect them. Protocol of Conquest. Medium decrease in monstrosity. Yes, and 10 cover form. We finished. Food for the body. So, 30, blah 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 blah. Unlike warm-blooded creatures, the growth rate of our dragons is not fixed, but largely dependent on the availability of sufficient feed. In order to raise a large number of war mounts, providing a continuous stream of high-quality feed is therefore of prime importance. As our domain grows, so has the demand for Dracon, and in turn the demand for Draken feed. Thankfully, they are not particularly picky creatures, eating nearly anything they can close their jaws around. We should expand our livestock and farms in order to meet this growing demand. So, Gorvarzenborg, 2 base attack, 1 manpower, 2 base manpower, 1 stability, and the event, the bigger they are, happens. The tunnels and caves of the Dwarvar hold many secrets, even to those that spend their whole lives living within them. Recently, it seems that a new secret has been discovered. When passing through an encampment in the Misty Cave Trail, our patrol has come across the hut of an old hunter, who was curiously in the process of tanning the hides of 2 wild dracons his hunting party had slain during their last hunting trip. However, these skins were unlike any dracon we had ever seen. Compared to the size of the skin, most of our dracons looked like little more than adolescent runts. The only mount comparable in recent memory would be Ganash's own mount, Vrak. The patrol leader, thankfully, immediately recognized the potential of his discovery and brought both any remains of these dracons and the hunter. There's punctuation, punctuation missing, sorry. Screenshot. Capture region. Take the event. And put a little circle where... There. Save it. The Draken and the Hunter in front of the Chieftain. After confirming that these remains are indeed real and not just some other monstrosity, the hunters were interrogated. According to them, there's an entire subpopulation of these monstrous dracons living in the misty caves, growing strong and powerful by hunting the large eyeless fish in the large lakes in the deepest parts of the misty cave trails. We need to secure these alpha dracons for our warriors. Absolutely. So, long tunnel does not have the promise modifier expeditionary targets. Well, we're about to lift that. The Drake dens, so all of them. Dev at least 6 has a workshop or a counting house building, or producing gold. At least 1 province has a fort. At least 1 province has a barrack. Okay. I need more money. Seizing land is gonna help. What do the tribes want? Lindikas Peak is fired. Who is Lindikas Peak? He's on national manpower modifier. We can fire him. And you are worse than 5 for 50 dip points. You know what? For 50 dip points, I'll spy on our orchestrum. We're orcs, so we're probably not the best at spying. But we'll spy nonetheless. Zerontis is already in there. Boo! Okay. Do I want my admin ideas? No, I said I wanted my tech. Nastani, you resist, you want your tech. Misty Cave, we want to make that state. And you know what? Full state that. So that the others, when they finish, they become full cores immediately. Decision, expeditions menu. Not Dwarf Rod 32. Oh. Let's do that one while we finish the... We need to finish the mission. The thingamajig. The thing. 89, we're still monstrous. By far. So again, this one, it's just build things and resist. Workshop or counting houses. And ask us your level center. We also want those here. We need to finish all of them. And the Drake Den, yeah, that's building things. This one is just getting rid of the Drake Den. You lose all units of cavalry. Every ruler will now be able to train one of these Alpha Dracons. Dracons, when they take the throne. How do you feed your Dracon happens in 10 days. Interesting. Ask a sewer owned by Skewered. Got it. Hey, we're here. Cool, they're on the wind on the mountain. Boo! Well, I don't want to keep my ruler, so now we have a better ruler. We have a new ruler, he's shinier. And this is not going well. 92, Dorvrod 45, I'll take it. It's less than 10 years. We are about to have a rebellion in Dorvrod 45. It's the Chain Graspers. And you can get religious edicts. So, expeditions menu. Ooh. Set up a plunder camp? Gore Orzenborg. Right, over here now that it's a core. But do I want to plunder it now? Because yes, it's going to bring, don't get me wrong, it's going to bring things back to the Gore Orzenborg. 1 death away. And I bet the next level is 100, yep. Let's set this up for now. Warfare 34, organize the expedition, start prep, manpower, all. It's platinum, so very difficult and very long. Well, medium length. We'll purchase love, purchase love. Oh. I'm not in Dwarvrod 34. Oh, I'm on 32. 34 is there, Miss Donnie. Learn to count. That one we can organize. There we go. Not that. Expeditionary party, start prep, send manpower. This time we have 10k men. Organize the troops. We're gonna draft plans. Draft plans. I'll go to 127. Prepare supplies. We will use mill points because we have a lot of those. Start progress. Right, I spent admin points. You know what? No. Am I focusing admin at least? Yes, I am. Eyes in the dark. I know of secrets, you say. Kill it now. So we can go provoke the Chain Graspers and then catch the Poison Rock on the way back. Alright, great, good. We have a lot of prestige, so before someone else decides to support their independence, let's waste our prestige and fix that. Long tunnel copper, cool. 4 uniforms, damn them. Monstrous diplomacy, dip points, yeah. Symbol barricade, ready the weapons. Oi. Bellowing screams and drum-like pounding echo through the winding halls, sure signs that there's a cave troll nearby. Despite their sluggish movements and stupid grimaces, they do know how to kill. We have been cornered into a cave with no other exit, and the stomping of feet draws ever nearer to us. Assemble a barricade, ready the weapons. Death the giant can! Lose men. We arrived. It's not the Askasulis, it's the chain graspers here. Ooh, the cranny. We got rid of the dwarves in the cranny. No more dwarves. We lost an advisor here. Mill advisor. Oh, we could have a discipline guy. Sure, I'll take a discipline guy. Plus, he's old Dukin. Ark 16, okay. Who are you? Oh yeah, Lauren. They still exist. I should take advantage of that. Skewered Drake, you're over here. But no, we didn't. Goblin ambush. Death to the greenskins. Loot the bodies. Kobold, let them do as they wish. You have arrived. Maybe speed 4 is a bit too fast for me because I keep on getting like a Skewered Drake. I'll provoke them to reset them. But mostly to reset them. Yar! Master Arms, inventory compatibility, I'll take that. Can we raise more mythical calf? We could raise another mythical calf. I'll wait until we can recruit two of them. Kobold migrants arrive. Welcome to Dwarverod. Because we have super duper calf, but I don't feel like we want any other kind of calf. This is tempting me so much. No, take that. We're also late on Miltech. That's a bit worrying. When you see that. Modern Theocracy is going to give us our next idea group, and then it's 14, right? Yeah, 10 and 14. Going deeper, onwards then. 200. Ooh. Looking for omens is nice, but we're not going to get much. Shake the Earth is good for sieging. Dukin's Guidance is a stab or war things. Deep Rothe, a new model. Army tradition for mill power, yes. Take the tech too, please. So, the Rothe is a curious creature, living both in the light above and the dark below. They are excellent animals, they are strong, their meat is tender, and their disposition is agreeable. It is therefore no wonder that the Serpent Spine once housed many of these beasts. Nowadays, most are imported from the surface, but some of them manage to survive the tunnels and caves on their own. A herd of these are just ahead, their fur long and tangled, their horns spiraling along their heads. They would make an excellent addition to our diet, but who knows what strength they possess if they survived here. Just let them go. We don't need supplies. We don't need their horns. We could have lost people, but then again. Poison Drake, whenever you want. Ooh, Yes, arrange festivities, give me that stab. Dwarves get persecuted. Silly dwarves. I'll half state that, and I think I'll full state the Dwarf Rod. We foresaw the event, decrease of elven tolerance. I had out some unfamiliars. Wait, one thing at a time, Stani. Close that. Arc Orcsum no longer a valid rival. We eclipsed Arc Orcsum! Woohoo! That means that our embargo is expensive. And in a few days we'll do that. Ancient War Golem. While digging, our miners uncovered what they believed to be a giant mythical statue, but further excavation has revealed something very different. It's a dormant war golem, buried here for thousands of years. We can get lose ducats and get ancient war golem for shock damage and shock received. Made of mithril, we gain the money, we gain admin points and mill points, or we gain 2 inno and 15 prestige. Made of mithril, you say? So, ask us, sir, you have your workshop. You need a workshop too. You're gonna need a workshop too. We're earning 159 because we're reinforcing. No, because we're not above force limit, but increased our troops to the max. $33.11. Got it. No, Poison Rock, you don't want to fight me? That's fine. RP refugees. Ornaments and Twisted Fates, yeah. Put them in, they've already had enough. Speaking of which, mana. Divination, deposit divination again, please. And guide me. Much better with the deposit divination. Come on, guys. I know I'm gonna, as soon as I step away, you're gonna rise up. And we got rid of them. Jadari declared war. They cite reconquests. Yeah, that's a lot of Jadarians. Okay. Expedition, please come back. I'm going to need your 10,000. Like, a lot. We are going to recruit our mythical cav over here. Segdir, you do have your defensive edict, right? Yes, you do. Okay. War against Jadari. And they might want to go back into Segdir if I let them. So who's attacking me? Jadari Verkal Gulan, we have Greathhood and Silent Blade. Do they realize that they're on Miltech 9 to my Miltech 11? They do have a lot of manpower in reserve, so I have to choose my battles very wisely. And do I still have mana? 20. So in 4 months-ish, 5 months maybe, more likely 5 or 6 months, we'll be able to use the combat ward for the owner defender dice rolls. How is the expedition? Doesn't tell you which. Well, we're on 2nd floor, question mark. Norvrod 3841. Actually, you know what? Poison Rock. I can't with Spread 4. We'll get back to you, Poison Rock. Yeah, they're on a minus 47, minus 7. I can't exactly let them do. Damn them. We'll do what we can. Promising trader, we need to find him a job. We can't afford that, but the monstrous band would be good. Because they're Tech 11. Oh well, debt, here we come! Good, they'll be here on the 26th. I'll let them in. Of Monsters and War, we are what we are. I take the 5 shock damage. That the part, and I think we take Uzu. Also, I saved points for a reason. Duke and Guidance. War! Morale of armies. Shock damage received. 25 army tradition. Gib. We can roll a few generals. Let's get a Hibikimi! Let's get a Hibi general. Hibi, please be an amazing general. Could be better. Can we get a... We don't have a Zeta. Okay, Zeta, much better. Can we get a Doran? Arguably better. Let's get a Mistani. Mustani's the best of all because of his 6 shock. What's the combat width currently? They bring 24. Combat width is 27. So we want to bring 27. That's 12. 12, and 7. That's actually 25. We want all the flanking we can. Murder the elves. That worked. That's great. Elven murder. We're good at it. Defensive planner. Thank you, Mr. Dukin. What did you declare for? Sarzar. The mountain place. So you go to here, you go to Askasuma. We can let him suffer for now on the fort. Local fortification. Varnivia. Yep, let him stay home. Silent Blade, you coming? Or you staying home? Because you know you can walk into here, to Dwarvar. We're also too many milliliters. KB, I'm sorry, but you just didn't make the break. You didn't make the break. Zeb has 3 siege, but Zeta has 3 siege as well. So you didn't make the break either. Tunneling Menace, mounts defenses, everyone's arms. Oof. Big hit. Well, now we have the ticking in our favor. And, well, the spy network was found. Actually... Subject, stay attached, and please be extremely supportive. We're going that way. Going deeper onwards then. Recall the limit from Gridhood. Right, we need to send someone over there. They're still on -21. You're the one who's the mercs are told to attach to, yeah. You go murder those guys. You're gonna charge it to the elves. They are recruiting, but they're not they're not recruiting anymore. They left, so we can go help with this fight. Yeah, they're back on the war goal, but we'll let them capture Rosenborg. No! Such is the nature of war. Devastation. Sadly, we lost the dev in here, which is more important. How many men? 900. 900 will assault it with the mercs. Regulars, we're going back to beat up Jadari over here. A 252. Sure. And then we'll push out from here, because I want my defensive battle here. I need the defensive battle. I see your 15k here, sir. Minus pocket under attack, that's fine. Societal reforms. Yes. And we didn't lose the stab, which is good. Expensive edict, yes. No more need for an edict. Where are we converting now? Dwarverod 41, 42, 43. 41, 42, 43, 44. So let's start with 44. And here let's put religious unity. You guys are... You're running? Come on, run. Because he does have an 8-shock person, Cruel Tactician. Woohoo! Miner's Pocket has been colonized. Where do I go up here afterwards? I think I want to cut people off from encircling me from here. Oh, we're down to 1 colonist. So you actually get to join the war. Miner's Pocket, congratulations. Congratulations, you've been drafted. I'm not jumping that into the mountains, even though the 2 Miltech difference makes it very tempting. Also, why can't... Oh yeah, because I have to walk into Ask a Sir first. Duh. Our natural scientist died. I don't like that. Give me Crimp. Give me Crimp Iron Skin. The majority flees the country. Good riddance. We needed workshops and casts and things here, but we needed some here as well, so... And Sardazar, we need... Okay, you move to there. You move to there. Defenders blasted by fireball. Okay. You make me turn around. That's fine. And we'll start hitting in with the mercs first. Try and preserve this because mercs are mercs. Disease outbreak. Good, 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 good. Actually, you guys were up. That's the Verkal Gulani troops. I think we push to Verkal Gulan and we start pushing towards their capital. I don't like this. I like more infantry. You have Zeta as a leader. You're going to there. You guys are going there. Mercs, you're stopping here. And we'll see when they push back. Oh no, the war goal is here, Sardazar. Oh, that's fine. Well, fine. Jadar, how is your troops doing? Expedition returns, repay them full, and let them rest. 417 ducats and a lot of points. Diptech. Yes, Diptech. And I want my last admin idea. So we can open a mill idea for offensive. They're back at the fort, so we push... Ideally I push that out, because that's all of the Jadari troops. 15 and 10, that's 25, 26, 27 out of their 41, so there's 13 running around. I do want my admin tech to catch up, but I also, yeah, I want that so I can open my next idea group, which might still be religious. Yeah, I might still go religious just to fix this and get this rolling. Because we're not gonna be... we don't know of anyone else who's old Dukan. Mercs, you stay home. I'm not gonna scare them off with 20k. But they don't have anyone with a siege ability on this. That's interesting. Silent Drake, Silent Blade, are you helping or you're not? You're not helping. Orcish, welcome. Long tunnel is self-sustaining. I mean, I could go into here, but I feel like it's a bit of a trap. No, I want to go into here. Get the border of Verkal Gulan. Persecuted dwarves cause unrest. Okay. Dip advisor died. Trade efficiency would be too expensive for my current expenses. Plural. So sure, we'll take a dip rep guy. Keep generating those points. You're marching through. So Jad 29,000. Okay, so it's all of the Jadari that were here. They lost 11,000 men. I don't even see the dip in my manpower. Lack of demand for perfume. Maybe we can finish. Well, at least start the workshop here. And the 3 here. Actually, there's 3 here to be built. They all need a workshop. One needs a fort and one needs a castle, but at least things are built. I know I'm starved on points, but I do want my religious idea. Let's go religious second. Or third. So they haven't pushed back for this yet, so I think now we start pushing back from here this way, slowly into the mountains. See if we can get to their capital. Because we have 19 on Jadari. Verkal Gulan is on low. Cut them off from the Forbidden Plains, maybe. Maybe cut them off here. Take Navilsu, and put a fort in Sarnaz. How about that? Because Jadar is going to pay for this war. So now we have the Wargle. The Wargle is sticking for us. 0.8. Woo! Haven't had a revolt yet, which is great. You can go all the way to there. Yep, thank you. Right, we didn't see the hit in manpower because we have our expedition that just returned. Duh. Age ability. Wars war cost versus other religions. Absolutely. We could even start a golden era if we wanted to. But I don't really want to. And if we see something next door, we move next door, but these are mountain provinces, so I don't want to be too ambitious in moving through. They might murder us. They might murder the colony. You guys have Lorne. Let them in. Harpies are always welcome. You go to Baggins. I'm not very confident fighting them in desert, but if we can catch them split or... yeah, it's still flat. You know what? Omen. Shock damage plus 20%. Hell yeah. At the cost of money, but you know, we don't have that thing called money. What's that thing you called money? Wow, you jumped that? Get the money immediately. Ah, crap, one got the tick. You can move out. Right, because they retook Verkal Gulan's place. Our official caught in scandal. Yeah, we don't care about the elves. Sorry, elves, but we don't care about you. Yeah, monstrous ban I can't. Oh, because enemy land, duh. They say Dorn is better than... Yeah, Dorn is indeed better than Uskur. So you can have Unzul. Actually, I'm not attacking into that. Now we know, at least we can do something. We can do nothing about it and just ignore it. Perfect, he retreated because that's casualties that he suffered and that are not coming back unless, you know, he raises them again. Push this way and through here to his capital. Obedient trolls. It is good, it's a subject. We have 8, currently 11 with a workshop or counting house building. The trolls of the Great Caverns are a curious breed, to be certain. By all accounts, their kind are brutish and unconfrontational, and we expected just as much resistance from them as the goblins and dwarves we've thus far conquered. Instead, they seem oddly docile, going to great lengths to pacify us and avoid conflict. While we've yet to understand this behavior, it could be used to our advantage. Perhaps if we reciprocated the gestures, we may make these trolls into loyal subjects. So every owned Gracehood except Great Caverns area will be transferred to us. Feed every owned province to Skewered Drake. They lose 25 Lib Desire. They lose Lib Desire. They get increased tolerance of orcs. And they get to coexistence. We gain 1 base manpower in all those, and trolls get accepted. Cool. Next step, annexation. As soon as these occupations are done, we're going back up to here. Northern majority purged. You're occupying up there, which is fine. Release them. Release the adventurers. Can't catch stragglers, but you can stay here. They can push back here, I'm fine. I want to get to here, I want to blast this, and I want to assault this. Can convert provinces to Old Dukan. Yep. Let's go on automated, because 128 is actually doable. 128 is doable. You guys provoke harsh. Give me a little breather. No, let goblins in. New trade good. We're about 46 copper. Marital bliss. May this union bring benefit to both. No, 5 prestige. 14. As long as they're standing over there, I'm fine. Because I can get sieges done. If I can get the siege done, that's great. How much more? Actually, I need all the cannons. Exceptionally, send all the cannons through. Jadar, I have your capital. Merge, and Zeta actually gonna just give back. Zeta, give back the infantry to here, and cannons, you attach to the monstrous band. You retook the war gold, so we're getting negative ticking. But I have your capital. Kill them all. Good, retreat with nothing, sir. Hey, just like us, let the orcs in. You're running, sir? Oh, Jadari! About this whole thing. Because I know where you're going. I know where you sent your troops. You're sending them to here. To try and defend this. And if you're not, we're going to occupy the sand corridors in the middle. %. Okay, now we can negotiate. Jadari. So, first of all, you give me all your ducats. You pay me war reps. And honestly, I really like the idea of stealing that place. And I can take this one because it touches this place too, so forts will stop people. I'll steal Hero's Veil. Or we steal that and we don't take Hero's Veil. Because this is another mission that's needed for their mission tree. How much do I need for that? 3 reasons? Oh, I can find 3 reasons, Jadar. I will find 3 reasons, no worries. I know you're here. Ah, you're going back for the war goal, are you? That's where you decided to do your last stand? He should be able to just ignore the fort if he really wants to. Yep, because I don't control over here. 47. Jadar? Peace now? No, you still don't want my peace? Why? Because you're making gains. Aha. Jadar, could you please define gains? As in, I just smacked your army and you think you're winning something? Hmm. You found the core. Hello, sir. Kill them all. Native Rising. Revolt. That's fine. It's just particularists. They're gonna put some lib desire, but there we go. Jadar wants this peace deal. I could even take more. Perfect. He's not making gains. Hasser is just a great place for a fort. Let's do like that. Fort in Hasser, fort here. Who would hate me? Ayalarin. I don't care. I win, Jadar. Do you hear? I beat ya. Also, 3 ducats a month is neat from... Very kind of Jadar to pay me 3 ducats a month. Jadari considering to attack Tlukt. Oh no. Ripped Tlukt. Also, instead of, you know, reducing things and stuff, you could also press that button. That thing. Do that thing, you know? Making cores cheaper and stuff like that. Give me just a sec to murder these guys, and then we'll come to you. Don't worry. Hi, Gracewood. By the way, Gracewood, can I annex you? Cannot be integrated. Okay. Then he's just gonna stay here and chill. So Rose of Sand, Askasur, Center of Trade level 2 in, you know, a few months. Because we need 200.80. Jad, sell it. Oh dear. There. Silent Blade, you want to learn? What institutions do you know of, Silent Blade, is the question. You're learning of Renaissance? Because it's spreading and colonialism. Sure. Since you're getting it from somewhere else, you might as well pay me for it. Is there more dev in one of them? Yep. So, Grace-Hudic separatists. We don't need to go to there. Now we run to Lyson. Maybe you do a little war on Varmhar, who's friend with the big guy. Little Jadari man, could you please walk through? If I unpause, it's easier for you to walk through. Yeah, go Jad Zealots. Go zealotize everything. Everyone happy? Absolutely. Steal land. Cancel. Jet still murdering their rebels. Or of omniscience. No, what is not? In the center of Gork-Arsenborg, a terrifying jumble of stone and Damestier reaches skyward, clawing at the clouds as pulsating blue-black veins flood the surrounding land an eerie glow. Deep below this eater of secrets, Adul II sits immersed within a titanic sphere of pure Damestier glass, as a roiling azure tempest beats against the transparent walls. Slowly, the clouds recede, and the section of crystal in front of him displays an image of the viewing complex as at the exact moment in time, etc., etc. And then we viewport, we see everything. The orb reveals the future and all that is within. So we avoid the negative outcomes of negative random generic events, comet sighted, etc. I love how they cite comet sighted. Improve the effect, manipulated fortune. To Skewered Drake gets war magic, empowered manipulated fortune. Global Defender dice roll and Global Attacker dice roll bonus +1. The orb is level 3. We get +1 Defender dice roll, so +2 on Defender dice roll. Foresight gives me Divination 5 sight and all power cost minus 15%. We could have. Now if we go to spells. And we cast Foresight for 200 mana. We get 15% all power cost, which is kinda huge. We would need to be maxed out on mana. Upgrading our magical infrastructure. We only have 2 for now. The capital needs. I need a thing in the capital. Capital. Get your mage tower and expand the infrastructure, not only because you'll produce more, but also because we'll be able to put a second manufactory for goods produced. Produce 1 more iron. Even though it's quote-unquote only 3 ducats, it's still a lot. Not engage in any magical adventures. Yes, we're going to study magic. The question is, what do we want? I like the... I want my shock and awe. Shock damage. Artillery barrage down is also neat. But we need a little bit of proficiency in that. Yeah, let's do that. Or because I've never done transmutation, because transmutation needs a lot of knowledge to do that, but transmute to gold for 1 inflation, a decent chunk of cash. And that's how much mana is at 100? That's a 100 mana spell. I don't like that. I like my eye for talent, I like my guidance. I like spending my mana on divination. Conjuration would be summoning animals, possibly. 20 regiment, 16 infantry, 4 cavalry. Less discipline, but basically no land attrition. Nah, I don't like that. We could go for abjuration. Anti-siege spell. And increase and start making a magical fortress. I like the idea of the roleplay behind that. We build a magical fortress around our horde. Let's study abjuration. And conjuration, summon the familiars. One plus our magical level infrastructure, so actually. We're looking for an administrator. I'd rather have the theologian. The theologian for the... sorry, the inquisitor. 2%, and since we have that, so that's 3% missionary strength. Ooh, she looks angry. And no, we'll finish Abjuration, and after that, the first level Abjuration, then we'll upgrade our magical infrastructure. Language lessons. Lessons for everyone. Sacrifice the dip points. Government form! Tier 5. Modernization. We can go advisor cost and possible advisors, or tech cost and idea cost. You know? Tech cost and idea cost. Hi, Mr. Trollface. In order to sustain the continual technological and societal progress of the tribe, we consider it important to create a specialized position in our hierarchy dedicated to the acquisition, recording, and safekeeping of knowledge. These individuals will be held in the highest regard and granted the freedom to conduct experiments and be provided with a budget to support their endeavors. Yes. And when we're done with the Reformation, we might... I don't want to go into a Republic because it doesn't make sense. Monarchy is the only one that makes sense as an orc. Because, well, we could go with Theocracy where they venerate their leader as you're the strongest, we believe in you. Also, I need to detach quite a few troops to send them out on expeditions. Weaver, good. You provoke. Decrease of element tolerance, that's unfortunate. Silent Blade broke alliance with us, okay. Silent Blade, you know you're in trouble if you do that. I hope he knows that, because he doesn't seem to be too conscious of that. And he didn't exactly help us against Jadari, so I don't feel threatened by many people as of now. Command, yes. Gawed, possibly. Grombar doing good. Go Grombar. Hi, Yetzelmora. Let's do 7, 8, 9, 10. There's an expedition here. And you guys go back to capital, and we'll re-recruit 2, 3. I'll say 3. Probably mine. I don't have the crowns to do that. One base East Hollow. What does East Hollow produce? East Hollow is salt. Just throw them up. I should have held the event. Wow, I didn't get any crowns from here from... I don't need to pay for the edicts. Where else could I burn some... There we go, almost 11.9 crowns, got it. Why is this on 100 Live Desire? Corruption, yeah. Okay, it's not changing, just... We're at 46. I think it's gonna be time for a monstrous conquest. We'll wait 10 years to set up the plunder camp, and then we'll use a scry plus the plunder, and hopefully we get something that allows us to finish things and stuff. Cook gear. We have the amethyst. In Long Tunnel. Organize an expedition. This one is going to be a long one. Platinum long. Yep. 10 manpower. 10k, raise morale. I'm not gonna pay, we're gonna purchase love, purchase loyalty, loyalty. We can't go above 10. Organize the troops, we're going to... Not enough. Okay, we keep on waiting. Yeah, monstrous conquest against Al Khanzad. $123. Set party share. Reduces the periodic morale loss. Yeah, the more you loot, the better the effect. I need this one to go through, so even if we don't make anything out of it, I want them to go through here, because I don't think you can do well. There's probably one more level beyond that, but that sounds like a good thing. Very expensive expedition, but that'll finish my mission here. The Alpha Breed. We'll need to bring 4 cavalry, but ask a search center of trade level 2. And that's the only one we need to finish that. The Dracon. No, they need 6 dev. As a workshop or accounting house, at least one has a... Yeah, we sent 2 buildings here, plus at the other end. Got it. You have your troops. Let's go say hi to these guys. You're a friend with Durskaki. You're only on Miltech 10. You're 2 techs behind me, sir. Maybe we actually go deal one last time with the Harpies before we go. Oh, you! I forgot you. Actually, no, they're gonna be here. We're still learning. Not our fault, we're still learning. 86. 137 a month, that's not the worst. And our religious unity is going up, which is also helping overall this. Also, Miss Sonny, if you finish your course, it's better. Remember, finishing cores? Not just staying blindly on overextension. We foresaw the event. Good, they're on the fort. We'll have the Bulwari. You're back in Askasur. And the Askasurians are in Askasur as well. I said I wanted a fort here. And in Hasser, it's flat, which is annoying, but they cover so much land that, yeah. And are there any more people around here? Yes, you, but you're on 30%. And because you're being converted. Go with that for now. You're gonna be over here if memory serves. We have 7 here, no 11 there. RP refugees, let them in. I don't know who we let in, but we let other people. Elves can do however they please them. Ascasurians, yeah. Choking death. Let's find it out. Get the pickaxes. Blah blah. Morale. From the pan into the fire. Ugh. Oops, I missed who wanted to make royal marriage with me. Hi, Silent Blade. Neighboring heretic, monstrous. Yeah, we're still monstrous. I think it was Blightseed who wanted to be my friend. Sure. Oh, 41. 9 years, Miss Donnie. Resist 9 years before starting the plunder camp on the next hold. Plural. Yeah, I have the whole middle dwarf bar. And I border a little dwarf over there. We finally, with an advisor, started converting and fixing this. We do have 2 missionaries. I'm going for the Divine Supremacy, then we're stopping there once we have the missionary strength. The rest can wait. And then we'll... Just so we get... At the end, we'll get this. But I want to finish this for the GovCap modifier. And with Dip Idea, there's the autonomy change that counters accepting people in our land. And Silent Blade went from full friend to I hate your guts. Oh no, not a mosque. Great mushrooms. Take them with them. We need the food. Feed the remainder to the cook responsible. Oops. This expedition is going gloriously. Sorry, we're still learning. The Ascasurians, they're going to be in Sardazar. And here we have 7, 10, 6, so... over here. Seven, 7, 7. I want to start 7 on the hills. People are pleased. The hunt zealots up here. Yeah, but you know, if you could just let yourselves get converted, then we wouldn't need the hunt. There. Going deeper, yep. Ascasur, I mean, their autonomy is going down, 2.9. Minority of humans. If the humans could lead, it would be great. Overextension, we need to fix overextension, Mustani. Remember, you have admin points for something. I think it's called coring. And I don't really want to go after Ascasur again. I'll just do that. The Bulwari and Mythic, I don't care, because when we'll be done with overextension, they'll take away. Let's not use Mistani to Zumpu. We'll use Doran, and then we'll flip back to Mistani. Khunzats are weird. They're supposed to syncretize with neighbors. The Zealots? Or do you mean the religion of the hunt? The religion I could hear, like Confucian and stuff like that. Let them in! We're fine. We can take goblin friends. 168. We need a manpower building and a fort in here. And we need 6 dev. You already have 6 dev. You only have 1 manpower, 1 manpower, 1 manpower. Doesn't really matter. No, you're gonna get the fort. You're gonna get the manpower. Miner's pocket. No. Cancel that. Miner's pockets, which is mushroom, gets that because it's the least interesting. And we'll put the fort here so that it actually intercepts the dwarf rod. Setting up the plunder camp, we wait. Who dat? He's away. He's far away, it's fine. Lone Jorn. Let's kill it and get its minerals. Oops. Let it live, it's fine. You can take Mistani back? No, take Zeta. We're gonna need a siege stack for the dwarves up here. We must fight with dignity, but we'll fight with dignity after we murder them. Five, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5. Yeah. Can I get another mythical calf? Nope, no more mythical calf. Got it. Set up plunder camp. No. 121 only. I don't need the legitimacy, so we could shake the earth for the. Well, we'll keep the shake the earth for the sieging ability. And I should flip Doran out for someone else, but... burn the creature. Try to contain it. Oof. Going for the ambitious choices and not getting rewarded for the ambitious choices. Yeah, you're gonna murder my 2 orcs, but I'm gonna murder you. We did get the defensive fight. Flip Doran for Mistani, because Mistani's way better at fighting. Put Mistani here. And that time the cannons will start progressing towards fort. And then we'll send Mistani on a intercept course here. Yeah, let the orcs come in. We're fine. You go intercept them. You're down to 8k reserves, sir. May I tell you, sir, that you're down to 8k reserve and that this guy might not let you pass, actually. Actually, you know. So your armies are probably hiding there. Yeah, let them in. Or 8 crowns. I don't need the 8 crowns. The manpower, we're fine. Going deeper, native rising. Oh no. It's fine, we got people coming in. We'll beat the natives. Let's reorganize. The orcish horde is Mistani, it's the fighters, so you give... You know what? Give all of those. And we'll go cocky like this. No. Like this, like this, like this. One of the clans that wants peace. How surprising. No, we lost Zeta. Oh, how are you? You were hiding there. Interesting. Ah, we lost our 3 sieges. Let's try another roll for Akibi. We have Mistani, Radoran. Let's get a Zeta. Zeta, can you please have 3 siege pips? Thank you! You see, I just have to ask for siege pips and we get siege pips. Do you even have a fort? You do not have a fort, sir. Sir, you are so much in trouble. Corruption, we foresaw the event. Zeta is indeed the best. Yeah, they're people just like us. Hannah's breath. Farmers in Dwarvor 21 have reported a marvelous finding. Seeking new caverns to sell, they stumbled upon a dormant, cooled caldera, hoisting remarkable, almost supernatural botany, mushrooms the size of tree sprouts. Up from the ground and hang down from the roof like stalactites. Serpent bloom wraps like vines around the stalks and caps, glowing so strongly that the cavern is lit with a dawn-like twilight. The farmers estimate that this single lush cavern could provide as much food as a dozen cultivated ones. Woohoo! Ah, I think I managed to get a replenishment tick. How is he retreating into my land? Oh, into the caverns he's going. Try to order them a cleric. Oh, come on. Okay, if he moves that way, he'll step onto here, so either he steps back, or we catch him on the fort and we murder him on our forts. Okay. Let's stop being silly. Okay, stay with the setup. You guys move up one. If we see them try to move out, we jump on them. But this capital fortress is, for all sakes and purposes, dead. Your statesman died. How dare he? Get back here, statesman! I'll take the spine at reconstruction. Man of War, sure. We do need to catch up on milk points. Okay, so I have to be careful on milk tech because I'm spending like there's no tomorrow, but I'm just on milk tech 11. Too many. We have one too many. I'm sorry, Hebe again. So Mr. Odal Khanzad, 16k. They're all standing up here. Renewed a loan, that's fine. Odal Khanzad, can I demand full annexation? I'm certain to take your hold, because in 6 years that and I meet your neighbors. I can. Cool. Take all your duck cats. Take all the ducks and the cats. Who would eat my guts? Only Verkal Gulan. It's fine, they're a vassal of Jadar. Forged by fires. The guns of Odal Khanzad took their toll. War Chief Adil II knew they would when he set the forces against its walls. The massive batteries that manned its gates produced booms that could be heard from leagues away, and the forces that ultimately took it had climbed over vast piles of orcish corpses to get there. But the deed is done. Odal Khanzad has fallen, and we have learned a thing or two about enduring unrelenting cannon fire in the process. Fire damage received minus 2.5%. Woo! And they still had one colony down here. I don't have the points for that, but I can have the points for all the rest, but it's all 0 for the rest, so I want to start this one. The rest will wait, because that has been colonized. Blood Tusk, the Dishonored, casts his belly monsters, conquer secrets. Ratnaga! Oh, it's the Rat. Oh, hi, guys! Hi, Ratnaga. You're currently losing to Jadari, Verkal Gulan, and Gulkhan. That is very tempting. Sadly, I'd prefer a CB on him. I'd much prefer a CB on him. And I'd like to hold. Pretend we're dwarves, but we're plundering everything. Going deeper, onwards! Truce with Silent Blade has ended. Deal. Persecuted dwarves cause unrest. Rude. The Bulgarian Mythic. They can rise up, I'm fine. Expensive Edict. Religious Unity, yep. No edicts. Age ability, I'll take the institution. Spread in True Faith provinces, maybe. I'll take that. Obviously, we need the Call of the High Seas from where we are. Yeah, the villains of the Raj invaded the mountain, my mountains. Then again, they're still a buffer against the command, so I'm not sure I actually want to fight them all immediately. There's also orcs and people up here. There's a big Grumbar. So a Kugdir, Duran Blue Shield. That's an adventuring company. Company of Duran Blue's Shield. So I want to go back up there. There's this little guy I want to fight. This guy who's my rival, who is... he's on tech 10 to my tech 11, but could tech up to match. I need to fabricate some claims, but I want to finish working on these. Knowing that we have money. We have the money. Level 2 you. And you got... No, you got the barracks, so you get the fort. Roads of Sand. So, welcome to Skewered Grave, blah blah blah. Just beyond the gates of Segdir, in the sun-drenched foothills, watered by the heat waters of the Suran, lie the lands of Askasur. With its command of the Upper Suran and the trade routes between Bulwar and Rahan, it could be a rich, and plentiful city. Yet years of hardship and neglect have resulted in weakness and disrepair. Under our rule, we will restore its rightful place in Bulwar and grow far from the resulting bounty. Massive decrease in monstrosity. Culture in Askasur will become Drakeclaw Orc, Elven tolerance, so small tolerance increase of elves, and humans. Humans will now coexist with us. Middle of the road. The Skewered Drake people have made great advances in demonsterizing and have managed to validate ourselves in the eyes of the greater world. Nations will now think twice before dismissing us as mindless monsters whose only fate is to be driven out and killed. We have proven ourselves as a fledgling state, eager to show their mettle through proper civil means. Next up is the Alpha Beast and Misty Cave. Yeah, this one is the long tunnel. It's the expedition that I don't feel like that's not gonna succeed, I feel. There's very few of them left. They still have morale and organization and our mid-supplies. We paid way too much for it, but I feel like we got all the bad events. So I feel like we might have to restart this one. And setting up the plunder camp, no. We did conjure the familiars. We could deposit divination for money, which is always good. Let's deposit our divination. We took one loan, we needed to pay it back and stuff. I feel... Why are you still 15k of you guys? Right, because you managed to take the fort, you sons of beats. The dwarf rod. Oh, right. No. Start that. 81 for dwarf rod, 52. 23 dev, indeed. Okay. Also, it's a textile manufactory. You guys can have help for the bike, apparently. Have Doran. And you guys can have Uzul. The Tumbling Menace. Mount the defenses. Everyone's yours. One morale. Yes, get morale back because they're low on morale. Expensive Edict. Encourage dev. Yep, no need for an edict. Amber Separatist, that's over there. Maybe we change our plans because the Bulwari Separatists, we won't be now. Wandering Huts, try to avoid them at once. I said avoid! We did not avoid. And we know where they're going to be. How are you doing on colonies? 799. Diplomatic faux pas. I'm sorry, we're still learning. I like the name Cannon Pass. Yeah, kill them all. How close are you? You're the closest one. This one is still slowly progressing. We might flip it to us at some point. Major Renown. We have the money. Let's say nope, yep, he's up here. There we go, defended. Expensive edict here. Good, no edict. Religious action can be selected. Let's actually go to religion. So we need to convert down here mostly. You could Dwarf Rod 31. Okay, you are currently converting. So we need to put up more edicts. Have you converted, Mr. Troll? No, Mr. Troll has not converted. I guess we start enforcing religious unity here. And Mythic will have to wait. And Gorzenborg. Yeah, Gorzenborg. The other one, no. Segurad, yes. Let them in, obviously. Kill them, no. Right, I also have a loan that I should repay. Going deeper. I think I have time to run. Murder the Bulwari Separatist, run back. Let's be ambitious. Hi, Red Stallion. Excellent vintage, -1 national unrest. Yep, that'll slow a few people down. New model army. Yes, we learned them. We learned their ways. Assemble the barricade. Death to Giantkin. Good for the morale, at least. Sea land. Yep, everyone's happy with me. I don't have the money. Kill them all. Yes, seize land. 43, we could sell titles. Yeah, let's sell titles again. Repay that and spend the 400 on a manufactory in the capital. If we can. Yep, weapon manufacturer for +1 goods produced. Three years to build it. $515. We're almost there on the Miltech for the next Miltech 12. Which will give us field butchers and pipe gun lines. Calling self-sustaining. Which one? It's this one, I guess. Yep. Send someone here. He's a bit far away from the capital, but we'll take it. Doran, start zooming. You'll regroup in secure. Bulwari declining, good. Now it's only the poisoned rock, so we can stay a while. I'll say Doran, you can just join up. See if that works. Can we get because we got Gorvarnborg? Nope. No extra mythical cavalry. Mission fulfilled, the Drake Dens. While Gorvarnborg has long been the center of our Drakon taming operation, it is far from the only area where these creatures thrive. Recently, our chief Dragon trainer has informed us that his apprentices have identified an area in the Misty Cave Trail that could serve as a prime breeding and training ground for our war mounts. All the area lacks is a necessary infrastructure to support the new Drake dens. With the ever-growing need for new mounts, it would be well advised to fund these expansions from our treasury. So the Misty Cave Trail, livestock will be now produced in the Misty Cave Trail area. So that's the area. Yep. Sadly, no more copper. It gets Drake dens until the end of the game, giving us minus 60% local dev cost, and 25% local goods produced, and plus 2 possible mythical cavalry. Yoink! And maybe we need a month for it to take. Can we now get 13? Wait, huh? It said plus 2. Now it says 13. Oh, well, let's go to 10. Because we don't have that. Well, we do have some financial margin, but I'd like a round number. Maybe we'll even go to 12. But we don't have that much infantry in the front line, so maybe we don't push it too much. Goblin Summoner. I want him for myself. Rats. Actually, there's no mystic people, so the Bulwari people are happy again. They are minus 5.1 with friendly troops, so even without friendly troops, they'd be out. Let's actually half-state this. Get enforced religious unity on it. Protocols of Conquest. Let's learn the Protocols of War. Harpy refugees? Let them in. We're fine with Harpies. We foresaw this coming. Group and join up here. Dwarven Cartel timing. No, oppress the dwarves. What is this tomfoolery? Magical infamy will increase. Yeah, 50 experience, absolutely. Out, onwards, and again. We're proficient. We can study more. Or we can upgrade our magical infrastructure, which makes more sense. Conjure, summon the familiars, off we go. So we will be generating more mana cap, and overall necessary things. Then we'll do a Battle Mage Academy, at least a tier 1, so we have the decision for it. Nexus Network, oh, magical infrastructure is at least level 4. Wow. Wow. Ooh, what do you need from Mage's Ascendant? At least level 3. Got it. Going deeper for the last level. I'm not confident in idea. Okay, give me the missionary strength. Did I read this? No, we did not read the Great Skewers. To cook a drake, one often skewers it and roasts its chunks over a fire, providing tremendously difficult due to their size and the strength of their muscles. To overcome this, skewered drake have become masters at sharpening and crafting massive skewers to cook them and other beasts they come across. In fact, many orcs of the clan now carry these skewers around with them at all times when out traversing the Serpent Spine. In numbers, they are able to make camp with them by repurposing these skewers as palisades wherever they go. National supply limit modifier. So basically, barbecue pits, barbecue spit things used as food support, palisades. I love that idea. I'm all up for it. I'm up for it. Next up is the Alpha Breed. Oh no, we just need 4... No, we need the expedition to hopefully finish? Hopefully we finish because we only have 1,500 left. I don't care that we overspent as long as we finish it. Poison Rock, could you please go up in numbers of people who want to rebel? We can also start these cores. Just so we can half-state them after, because we have the capacity for now. Our air is just. Good. 13, 10, 10. I want 14, 10, 10, but we'll recruit the 14th here. Earthseed under attack. Oh no, not Earthseed. We won in Earthseed. Oh, you're tiny, Rajnaga. And Jad obviously stepped into the mountains. Rude. Bimlao and Dursaki. That would be this guy. No, that would be here. I don't want both, but I also want to spy on you, actually. Let's just spy on you. Let's do it how humans do it. Build the spy network first. Attack after. Come on, +1 on the poison rock. +1, +1, +1. Hi, Mr. Trollman. Newfound decorum. Hello, sir. Cobwebs. Let's get some mages on this. Morale up. That's good. 0.9. Nothing of real interest. New units. So we have pipe gun lines or field butchers. We start doing some fire, some offensive fire. Same defensive stat. I'll go with the pipe gun lines. Start putting in some fire, although we're orcs. Now let's go one last time because it's on 15. We'll start thinking about taking pipe pistoliers for some fire damage, but until then we'll stay almost. Well, no, I do like my infantry doing some fire damage. Because first you fire, then you charge, so any damage I do during the fire phase, transpose is better. As more and more dwarves return to the Serpent Spine, we're purging them. Orcish warbands begin to come in contact with firearms, weaponry in quantities previously unseen. To match this, an evolution of the Ironmonger began to take shape, using captured dwarven firearms, or more often, poor quality imitations referred to as pipe guns. Orcish warbands would form firing lines of armored Ironmongers, which would unleash a barrage of shrapnel as they charged the enemy and entered into melee, using their superior speed and strength to rip into the enemy. Yep. Askasur has been converted. Woohoo! No more unrest. -16. Well, there's the autonomy increase, but even without that, now they are no longer unhappy with us. Askasur, we might as well put an enforced religious unity on all of you. Blight Seed, no, you're not buying stuff from me. Jadari, do you have friends, Jadari? Glundagar. Who is Glundagar? That guy. Do we wait for Jadari to attack us again and lose again? Because Jadari, they're still on Miltech 10, we're on Miltech 12. And in 1 year we'll start 2 plunder camps here and there, and hopefully get with a scry the institution to the capital. To be able to embrace it immediately. Wandering House, try to avoid them. Cleric, come on. Hold in refugees, let them in, they've already suffered enough. Now Doran will no longer serve us. RIP. He was not actively leading an army, so we'll survive. Poison Rock, can you take your tick, please? Please. No. Going deeper. Oh boy. Boundary dispute. The Jad conversion. Ooh. The Jad becomes the new state religion. Do we want to be the Jad? I don't think we want to be the Jad. There's nothing. Claim Dominion. Hills of Sunlight, there's nothing asking us to convert. We will stick to the old ways. Irko Zoro, who is that? You want to claim on Jad? Yeah, where's the issue? Come on, little expedition, succeed, please. You have one last war to go. You're 600 people. I think you're out of supplies. I think it's gonna fail. Lack of food. Let's send the expedition out again. Zeta, Forzumi, Silence in the Caverns, yep. And we lost the stab. Frick you. Let's repair Conquistador, so we can lift some fogs of war. Has the institution spawned? Printing press, origin, Silverforge Hall. Answer is yes. We have only 27, so we need to wait a little bit to start that, but we can start the plunder camp. Camps, plural, by the way. Upgrade plunder fort. Those 200 crowns, start the construction of a castle in Valkanza. Sure. We have 200. Do we want... I don't want a peace. We get no omen, bad news. Oh well. I feel like I need to go after Jad again. Earthseed, self-sustaining, but not colonizing near them. Like sending them to... something like that. So, decisions... Wait, we can't... Oh! Negative on points. But apparently we do have supply limit here. So, crowns and manpower. Do we need the manpower? We don't need the manpower. Sure. Skull, orc people plead for aid. Show charity for once. Actually, the 2K have not yet arrived, so... you can have... Wither guy. Yeah, need a few months to get back into the expedition. I need to build more of these. And barracks. Although manpower, I'm mostly fine. Now let's put the institution spread in true faith. Exceptional plundering year! Woo! 8 base tax in Gore Orzenburg. We gain 8 support, and 8 support, and 8 support. 3 times 8 support, and that's 15 dev in the capital. More trophies for the pile. Trophy pile, level 5. Local trade power modifier, plus 25%. 50% production efficiency, 5% goods produced, local tax, plus 50%, fort maintenance minus 30, yearly average addition decay minus 1, yearly prestige plus 0.5. 5% CTR. Cool. And start that. I'll have code to go deal with. Yeah, we can lose the claim, that's fine. You guys can stay here. I might actually drill. Drill for a little while. No, we said we wanted to wait. Okay, 20 ducats a month is much better. An avian oracle. Skullgrave Hall gets Pilgrimage Center. Okay, so it's where we're colonizing. It's end of the game for dev costs and tax modifier. You know what? For the modifiers, let's put it in. Jad has been spying on us, but we've been spying on them. Speaking of which, Jad, I don't have a map of here, which is rude. And actually, Poison Rock, let's go provoke Poison Rock. Zatazumi's? Yeah, Zatazumi's. Shoddy Mine. Shore them up. We'll defeat the rebels, then come back because we're going to need points to start the expedition. Harpies! Yeah, let them in! I have a few big guys, but I do still need to... I mean, I still get the income from them, but, you know... 3 damnation, 3 into a 2, damn them. Marhold Golden Era. I think I pop my Golden Era if Jad attacked. More go for 4. Plunderers, debase currency. Skip. Let the entire Serpent Spine know our fear. Yep, we gain 100 crowns. Cool. And 10 support for printing press. So how much support for printing press have we gotten? We're on 34. Me likey. Long tunnel. Organize the expedition. Start prep. Send manpower. We can moderately increase. We're sending 10,000 men. Oh crap, that goes up and up and up and up, whereas this doesn't. Oopsies, we're taking loans. Supplies, that's going to be preserve food like this. And org. $135, and we'll set the party share. I don't care. You can have the low fork plus our costs. I want the thing to go through. December. Okay, we'll use it to get rid of things and stuff. Well, maybe we won't be able to. Here, go back to capital. We'll recruit maybe, well, 10,000 back. And they'll go back to reserves if need be. Norvrod. Oh, come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. Stop doing that. I know Bartok is trying to sabotage you. Yep, mouse is being choppy. Excuse me a second. Yeah, I wouldn't be behind in tech either, but I think what's missing for Jadari is the institutions. He's waiting for the institutions to spread through his, as we all know, Jadari piss poor dev, through his piss poor dev, like here and here. So as long as the institution hasn't reached here, before it reaches his capital and the rich lands, it takes some time. And since he's antagonizing all his neighbors, they are not spreading it on purpose. Kion Sariond. Is it? He owns bits in here. But even then, he doesn't know of colonialism. Nor does he know of printing press. Not here, at least. If we look at printing press, nobody knows it. I mean, it has spawned 1 year ago. And if we look at colonialism, I have it. It's slowly progressing to here to him. And that's not even him. Because he's my rival. So he doesn't get institutions spread from me. And he's probably rivaling all the guys around here. So he's not getting the institutions either. So he's 2 institutions behind me on embracement. Well, provided I get printing press, but a detail for short term. Okay. Let the goblins in, yeah. We'll repay the loans fast enough, it's fine. Now he may be ruined for the whole game, though. Yeah, maybe. That's why I would, well, I spent all my mill points, you know, but, Gorosenborg, we still have things to plunder. I'll let the plunders finish, and once the plunders are done, the oil cap. Let's find out. Stop, you fools! We gained 1 morale. I kind of want to keep the morale. I mean, I also want to keep the men, but... Northern Museum found. Woohoo! That's another 16 support. And more trophies for the pile. Trophy pile level 6. We can seize land? Sure, we'll seize land. And then next time we can seize a bit more land and it'll be great. Because now with 16, we're exactly on 50. So if I was able to cast, say, Scry with my 49.95 mana, but I need 100 for that, but we would get 50 support for printing press. Yeah, let's assume the debt. Attack result imminent. Loot, morale. I mean, I like the morale, but ugh. Allow him to go wherever he wants, because stability, shoring up the wards. Wards cannot fail, this is non-negotiable. We shall rebuild our nation from stronger foundation. Failing wards until 72, that's 20 years. We will not be able to cast new ward spells for the duration of this effect. But 25 experience, given that we're not that... How fast are we gaining? 366, so 25 would be 25 divided by 4, it's 24 divided by 4, that's 6, that would be 7 months. No, not worth the risk, because I need my forts to hold. I need my defenses to hold if this guy comes knocking at my door. And I'm half tempted to get rid of... Well, I want to get rid of my debt. Again. As we make half states here that we can put... Hunting accident. A mere vision. Our son lives! No hunting accident for our son. Speaking of which... Onward then. Yeah, this can be half-stated. We can half-state that. Well, we can, yeah, half-state that. Same as this. Not this, because that's Chidari lands. Wait. No, that's Amber Sniffers. Ooh, Amber Sniff, you're 2 province minor. That's the name that I was looking for. Amber Sniffer, I have bad news. I have terrible news for you. Before you leech the institution to Dad, I have terrible news for you. Panuesi, yeah, we'll just leave someone to siege. Oh, actually, they're here. Actually, no, the dev is in Hasar, I think. No, it's in Arnaz. We'll cross into Arnaz, that's fine. Sadly, we don't get any prestige from murdering rebels. Chidari is considering to attack Fashigarana. Let's go meet the orcs. Curses, come on. Yay, Sarna's converted. Now we need Old Dukin. Here in Sarnaz, Dazar, sorry, not Sarnaz, and the state will be good. And we are slowly fixing our religious unity, which is also decreasing unrest everywhere, which is great. Religious unity was almost on 2 earlier. And these still have religious seal, that's fine. I can even afford 50 months. Next is this. Absolutely this. There. And then there. Who dat? Dirtwater. Hi, Dirtwater. Do you want to border me, Dirtwater, so I can eat you? Because you're a friend with Amber Sniffer. I would love if you would border me or Amber Sniffer so I can eat both of you in one war. Viseron being eaten by a Lyznut might be a moment to jump on Varmhar as well. But I don't have a CB on them. Am I spying? I am spying on Jad, so I can make claims on Jad for over here. So Jadari, what can I make claims on? I could steal maps. Do you have maps that I don't know of? Harpy Hills, yes, for 19 provinces, go. Can I steal more maps? You know the Middle Dwarvar for 3? Tree of Stone for 10. I'll take the Tree of Stone. No, learn of over here. Learn of your 3 provinces over here. 1, 2, and 3. And there's Grosmandir. Good news that this Jad does not take... They don't destroy it normally when they take it. Can I get more plunder from here? Because there are 57 here. There's a lot. And autonomy is... ugh. Harpy refugees. That would be -2 unrest nationwide. Let the poor souls in. And let's start to finish these ideas. No, I want my extra manufactories. Going deeper, we've had much fewer bad events, which sounds great. Do you want to move, Sir Dirtwater? I would love if you moved. Otherwise, I'll just vassalize you. That works as well. We have places for diplo slots. Yeah, it's set up. We can just drop troops off. Sorry, Goblin. Well, not sorry. That would be a lie. Bye, Dirtwater. Bye, Dirtwater. I do not need cavalry. Cavalry can go back with friends. Plunders, collapse the 4th level of the hold. Woo! We gain 200 crowns. Gore Rosenborg, 15 support for printing press. That is 65. Actually, you guys group. Take Mistani, because Mistani can. Choking Death. Cough it out. Of monsters and war, we must fight with dignity. Siege of Gorvrod is done, so Zeta can move into here. New group, Sir Dirtwater, sue for peace. You can become my vassal. Can I not enforce religion on you? Apparently I can't. You say no? Okay. Guess I have to eat your friend as well? Well, eat your friend as well, it's fine. Yay! Another 24 support. And Dirtwater becomes my vassal. There. Dirtwater, I have bad news. You're going to become Old Dukin. Their opinion of us must be positive. Okay. No, placate won't help. Let's just improve relations. I have no diplomat to send. Okay, let's stop spying on that guy who's terrible. He's the Wibble. Hey, Wibble. Here, let's finish those cores. And then we wait a little bit more and we repay the loans. It's very tempting to go after Ratnaga. Jadari comes in. Why is Jadari coming in? Jadari's guaranteeing them. Aha! Then I could attack Jadari and have Because they would not be protected by Jadari forever. Also, Jadari borders the command. I would border the command too if I went here, but... what? I'll still make a claim on you just for the sake of... Yoink! Since we got spotted. But I think it's going to be time for an Elisna, because Bears Arthas, you're beating up Elisna. I can beat up Varmhar and possibly E02, or we go after Odvad Lodum. Let's go after Odvad Lodum. He's friend with Krathanor, who is way over here. Am I spying on you? The tunneling menace. Mount the defenses. Everyone to arms. Weapons of also a well-fought victory. We gain 1 morale, lose 200 soldiers. Or we gain supplies. We lose morale. Skullgrave, it's fine. Weapons of old. Holy relics giving infantry combat and shock damage for mill power and mill points and religious power. Or we turn them into scrap for mill power, 20 religious powers, and 15 prestige. Ooh. People we're gonna fight. You're on 12. You're on 11. I'm heading slowly towards 13. We'll listen to old Dukin. The question is, do we want to spend our points right now? Yes. Let's take an Omen. Dukin has blessed us. Morale of armies. Perfect. Yearly army professionalism. Not as cool. That's 5% professionalism for that. Will we take those? Too many military leaders. I'll skip out on Mr. Ironskin. I want to get to this little goblin guy. He also has a hold, and I want the hold. Death of the greenskins. Who can withstand such numbers? No! Come on, expedition. Let them in. They've been through enough already. Also, I'm standing with 1 cannon. Anyways. Concept sustaining in Skullgrave Hall. Do we go here? Yeah, let's just go here across the thing to prevent people from crossing into here. And then we'll go to East to reach. Well, maybe we'll do a step up to here. Mountain Shark and Burnt Skin, you're on tech 12, all of you. Okay. Well, at least you. Mountain Shark is on 12, and Burnt Skin... Goblin refugees, let them. Yeah, they're welcome. Sardazar converted, woohoo! Question, do I do monstrous on them? Lessons for all? Ooh, an all powers cost that we could upgrade to 2. Let's take him and upgrade him to 2. 441, okay, 1 month. That peasant has been granted moderate increase in troll level, yeah. Mage Tower, going deeper. Yes, we'll allow it in Askasur. I want to deposit... No, I want Scry, which is 100 mana, so we can wait a little bit more. Dari Agent discovered. Traveler's Rest Refuge under attack. Let's at least make a claim on this. Bizarantes is supporting their independence. Then I guess we're not doing Monstrous Conquest on you, and we're going after... you. Who are your friends? Zanbar and Varmhar. You have Kalib as a vassal. That's a lot of people. That's much more aboard. Much better. Bizarantes is human, is elven rule with... yeah, they're elven rule but human mill. They have Bulwari and not Sun Cult. And you are Harpy with Harpy mill. I think. Because these are relatively easy to go after too, that would be an option. Subjects, you still hate my guts, you do. There would also be an argument to go after Jad. They do bring a crap ton of peeps. No, I need to fabricate a claim on Jadari. Like, here at least. And we'd start to have quite a bit of terrain to protect, which is annoying, to say the least. But Jad is still on 10. Maybe we can get to 12 or to 13. What would Tech 13 give us? Better cannons, better artillery fire, and better artillery shock. But we're not fielding that much artillery yet. We could go after you, Silent Blade. You're guaranteed by Salagul. That would be Salagul. What the hell? Jumps into deep, assemble the barricade. That's a giant. Oof, we're down to so few troops already. Down to 4k troops. We had supplies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Reorganize the units. The Skewered army would be Zeta. Skewered army is... yeah, it's Zeta. So we want you to have that. And I want more... I actually just need more infantry on both attacks. I want you to be 10-10 and 10-10. 12-10. And ask a sir, now starting to earn us a little bit more money. Getting better and better. Anbennar religious ideas. I'd like my manufactories. Because all the others are going to take up to 13 soon. And I don't want to run some unbalanced research. Wait, we don't know if it's safe. Peridot Keep. That would be... Fighting Jad, or this one, Jadari, spy network at least 50. Let's just keep on spying on Jadari. Third level of the hold, we get 10 support for printing press. How much more support do we need for printing press here? 99%. Okay. The tech we can wait. I'm both tempted to go after them and not go. No, we said we were going after those guys. You're the sieger man. You'll come in from here. You're the non-sieger man. You're coming from the other side. Actually, other ways. I have the dam. I have the dam. Goblin Summoner. Fall back quickly. Okay. Keep the men alive at least. Well, the orcs, I don't know if it's men or how you say man or orc, but yeah. Dwarf Route 49, we can full core. I know I'm delaying my tech, I know. But I need the money first. And the full cores, they will tick down. It is iron. Dwarves will be oppressed and out. Damaged hold. Yep. Down to 33, and we're almost done converting the place. Interesting. Speaking of which, we're collecting here, but we could have one in Jad pushing towards us instead of pushing the Middle Dwarvar. That's where I am, Middle Dwarvar. So we have Grishood who's already doing this for us. We could put one here on transferring trade from Middle Dwarvar. And Sakonia, where's my other merchant? Seikonan. I have no idea where the other one is. Because this is the Middle Dwarvar. I have no idea where Seikonan is, so... Ah, it's here. Yeah, but there's like no money in the node. And we could consolidate Middle Dwarvar at some point, something. Too late for it to put Segdir on tier 2, nor build a... Well, build a marketplace would be... It would have been destroyed. A holy person has arrived. Yeah, we're doing loans, it's fine. It's a bit of inflation, but we'll live with it. I'd love a plunder event so we could get something in our capital, please. Please and thank you. Also, Miltech 13. You guys. Small increase in monstrousness, it's fine. We'll go eat Saligul! So, Saligul, how many peeps do you bring? 8. None of them matter, sure. Let's merge into the thing. That's a good air. 643. I'll take a 643 any day, every day. Going deeper. With the whatever dwarves, orcs remain. And we'll eat both of them. Famous Adventure Band. Release them. Cost me a stab, but I'll... Great mushrooms. We need the food? Yeah. Okay, the mushroom seems to be always a bad event. Agricultural system found. Yes. More trophies for the pile. Good riddance. Printing press appeared in Gore Varzenborg. So now I have the institution. So now it's spreading to here at a decent speed. How much would it be to embrace it? Straight up. 1.1. And the more we plunder, the more we get here, so we can just wait on that. We can overstack points, it's fine. The only thing I want to spend on is this for now. Because we don't have a neighbor who has this yet, and if we can embrace the printing press, we make it much cheaper. Hi, Orc Man. Let them in, provided they pay. Okay. Actually, no, you go straight here. Dwarven Pantheon zealots, silly Dwarven Pantheon, stop! Don't hurt my hold. I have more thunder in there. Or elves? Oh, were you elves? Are you elven? They are wood elves. Mordor! Memories of the Green Tide or something. No, not General Mustani. General Mustani was the best. Let's get another Mustani. You started a Jad game of your stream because I wanted to see how they play with the new magic system. Have fun. Mustani's terrible. Let's find maybe a storms. I haven't rolled a storms in a while. Can we get maybe a Nemo? They're all terrible. So they all get fired. All of them. Silent Blade. Yeah, but Silent Blade, you're not getting your things back. I'll have to piece you two out together. Can I get a pocket elf? Can I get an entire elf? I think I get all of an elf. The only one who would hate me is Sirenvar. I have no idea who Sirenvar is. I am not afraid. Yoink! Ducats. Because this could be also an entry into Valdodum. I do not want Guitaro. The question is, do I release Silent Blade as a subject who considers to have cores, so we don't have to manage that? And maybe we release the Grace Hud, because I don't see why we would keep Grace Hud. We did enforce religion on him, sure. But because it says I can't annex this guy. And I don't see anything in my mission tree that would allow me to do so. Please have this mission finish. I doubt it's gonna finish, but well, maybe if that's the end, because we're very few people. If there's one more level, I doubt the 1,300 people are gonna go through. They have the org, they have the morale, we're lacking the people. Grumble, grumble. Let's just release a new subject. Welcome, Silent Blade. Anbennar, that's you. So we do know of you. Who are you? Oh, 53 peeps. That still is a lot of peeps. You're an elf. Okay. Too many deep relations. Ah, yeah. The Lightseed Alliance, Dirtwater Vassal, Gracehood Leading Vassal. Gracehood, I'm sorry, but I don't care about you. I don't want you as a vassal anymore. No diplomatism. That can be fixed. Religious action can be selected. Do I want? I want to go for another war. You're welcome, Silent Blade, by the way. However, I don't need a spy network anymore on you. We'll improve with Silent Blade. Bay Court. Your Drake has their rival. Yeah, I can't rival them back. I have people to rival. Arbaleron, Golden Era, got it. Go push Crimp, but said the Tyrant. I don't want to intervene against Skewered, at least not now. Yeah, Bizarrantis is guaranteed, that's annoying. And Varmhar would be a much better war if we have our Miltech 13, which I want to do once we have the institution. Now we can let it grow for now. Hire you instead. Plunderers collapse the second level of the hold. Onward then. Hello, good sir. 7%, please don't let them get a 7%. Please don't get on a 7%. We're almost there. Okay, water shortage, good. We've let them come in for free. Okay, good, we got them. Good. Amber Dwarves, they're gonna be in the caverns somewhere because there was recent uprising here. Okay. Skewered Drake. Do I just drill you in the middle of the road? Again, I could take them, but if I can take this out, I'll just invest the extra. Oh, actually, how much expensive is it? 681 and 537. Yeah, get it slightly faster like that. Jad, you went up to 11, but I can take 13. Oil cap. Terrible idea. It was always a terrible idea. Were you fighting? Nobody. Coalition against the command? Yeah. I think I fight Jad next, because Jad and Bizarrantis, they're both guaranteeing the people that I want to go forward with. Elisna. Would you want to be friend Elisna? Let's see. Because I'm less and less monstrous. So I'm only 21% monstrous, so maybe we can be friends. Spellbook, I don't need the scry anymore. We are working on evocation, right? No, we're working on our magical infrastructure. And we said we were going defensive with a magic ward. With the Amber Sniffers. Watering holes, try to avoid. We said avoid. They did not avoid. Ooh, maybe the last few soldiers will actually make it out with absolutely no loot. But maybe? 1096. Aw, Spine African Jet was found. Ooh. Yeah, they still don't know if colonialism or printing press, so they're still stuck with things. Five and 5. Good, right under my feet. Murder them. For investors in Mythic? Absolutely. Defensive planner, I'll take it. Oh, just as the rebels are under. Sure, 1 base tax in the capital for the workforce. Absolutely. Clan rivalries come to head. Sure. Bring in Og. And we can seize? Yeah, let's seize. And we could sell. And if we sell, we can embrace. And if we embrace, we can Miltech up probably. At least on dip. Rail Skulker no longer considered as a rival. Jadar is no longer a valid rival. We've lost rivals, I think. Rail Skulker, let's drop the embargo. Command, sure. Vizerantes, are you still going to guarantee Odval Lodum if I declare? No, but he's friend with Elizna. You're still guaranteed. You son of a beep. Now I have Tech 13 and you don't. And I don't have any threatening rebels. So I have bad news. Actually, we could go. No, we're gonna go after Oh! Actually, we're just gonna wait the warband out. Honor then. Get some mages on it. Yes. 900 men. Can we please finish the floor, even if it's 3 people coming back? I want to stay on time with tech. Although I could take an idea and then go for tech after that. Like Thorns of the True Faith +2 for even fewer unresty people. Revolution, huge under attack. You have them all. Warband arrives. Square. 2 arms. Okay, they're far away. That's good news. They're also close to where we're gonna fight the Jadari. Looting infrastructure. Temple, marketplace, workshop, barracks, regimental camps in Odval Khanzad. Wink. Merchant suffering, absolutely. No, we can get the absent merchant. Wait, stop, we don't know if it's safe. Let's learn the protocol of war. This is Belly against the Jade March. That would be fighting the command. Dwarven Forge found! Woohoo! More dev in the capital. Can we get more bigger pile? 150 dev. Wow. There's nothing really more that I want to build here. I mean, universities are fun and cool. We could build a regimental camp. If we expanded, we could actually build a rampart for even more defensiveness. State house. But I want to finish paying the things and stuff. Yeah, because with more expanded infrastructure, it's still more things produced. How much does this impact our budget? 19.18? 20.18, so 1 ducat-ish. Marital bliss. No, we're not indebting ourselves. Reward and support. No, we'll say just yep there from here. Advisor, mill advisor. I don't like that. No, cancel that. Fire him. Fire that guy. Give me something like discipline or something like that. Recall the diplomat from Dirtwater. Orcs will go after you in 63. So 2 years. Lysna, hi Lysna. Lysna, friend? Almost. Culture rival. Miserantis. Let's send a highly cultured letter. Yo! How about a highly cultured letter? We're learning the ways of society. We send highly cultured letters now. Yeah, Bizarre III's head is as empty as a eunuch's underpants. I like that. Eliasna, friend, almost one more. You wouldn't care for mill access. Can I proclaim a guarantee? $51! We're gonna get an Eliasna friend. And I don't care if I want to dip over. I think we'll drop Light Seed. He's big, but not as interesting as a friend as Eliasna, because Eliasna wants to fight Bizrontis. Friend, we have an elven friend. Tunneling Menace. No, this is worth a celebration. Ooh, we still have supplies. We don't have morale. Take the morale, even if it's 300 men that come out. I don't care. I want 300 men. Is there a fort here? There is a fort here, so maybe I don't want to come in from here. I want to come in from the other side. The expedition returned. Yes! Heck yes. I don't care that we get nothing. Bring in everyone here. We can finish this one once we bring things here. And then army equal or larger to 60%. Average autonomy less than 25%. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Sorry, we're still learning. Mid changes to Old Dukin. We're still learning. Traveler's Refuge is self-sustaining. Bank loan, we have renewed the loan. That's okay. All of these are 50% autonomy. Not that much. Half-orc minority created. For now, we have the gov cap. Because with half states, they're all on 50. It's gonna be rebel hell if we do it, but... The alpha breed. So we lose 4 units of cavalry, that's fine. Although... Can I rebuild my mythical cavalry if I do so? Absolutely. Because it's mythical cavalry we're losing here. Train one of these alpha dracons when they take the throne. How to feed a dracon happens in 10 days. Woo! You go back to capital because we're rebuilding 4 mythical calves. And I need to go to 60 troops. I'll still repay a loan. Nope, I need 511 for now, so we'll wait a little bit more. How to feed your Dracon. In order for a war mount to grow large and strong enough to carry a rider quickly, supplying them with steady support of food is essential. However, regarding the kind and quality of food provided, different opinions persist among Dragon trainers and riders. Some believe that it is best to feed their hatchling basic war rations, along with allowing them to hunt for themselves, believing that while the Dracon will grow slower, they will be earlier accustomed to harsh realities of an army on the march, thereby becoming tougher and more easily supplied when out on the campaign. Others think that the best approach is a well-balanced diet, giving the Dracon everything so to grow strongly at a hearty rate, as well as develop an even temper. Many young and ambitious warriors have come to spend exorbitant sums on magically enhanced feed, containing herbs and other supposedly magical components, believed to vastly accelerate Dracon growth and muscle gain. While beasts fed with this special feed indeed grow faster and larger than their brethren, they also seem to exhibit lower intelligence alongside a more non-violent and greedy temperament. So, we lose 300 ducats. Skewered gets small Dracon until the death of our ruler, giving us yearly prestige and yearly absolutism. Or well-balanced for national unrest, yearly prestige, and yearly absolutism. It's until the death of my ruler, so I'll go with the small one. There we go, we're on 42, so we would need 18 more. Just with Dirtwater has ended. It's fine, we'll get to annexing them. You're done in 1 year, you're done. So I think we can eat you in a year. Varnbarg doesn't need no edict. 150 development. Ouch. Advisor, discipline guy. You're undergrowth goblin, but still. Can I accept undergrowth goblins? We could. We don't accept dwarves, but undergrowth goblins, absolutely you're welcome in. For some reason we're not an empire yet, because we're missing dev. Take the Miltech. I don't want to core Odval Khanzad. The Dwarverod, absolutely, because they... The Cranny... Can I know where how much my average autonomy is? I have absolutely no idea where I would see that. Cause local autonomy, if we sort by local autonomy, we have some which are just starting in Segrod. Why is Segrod so bad on that? There's an integrated goblin, seat of strong aristocrats. Right, we need these to this. Courthouses destroy autonomy. Better cannons, I want my large iron cast. I need more of these, I also need to repay the loan. Foreign siege weapon, scrap it for 200 crowns, or chances for 100 of each point. This is money. And more dev. How to train the Drakon. Oh, more decisions on how to train Drakons. Good news, we got the money. With the hatchling having grown into a young Drakon, the time has come to start its formal training. While all hatchlings will undergo the same basic training, honoring their strength, speed, battle prowess, their strength, speed, battle prowess, and tracking abilities, the training of hatchlings usually places the focus on certain abilities in order to best complement the skills of their riders. Outriders and messengers especially praise endurance in their mounts, allowing them to cover many miles of cavern or road in a single day. The guardians of our cavern camps instead prefer a focus on strength, allowing their mounts to fully explore all angles in cavern battles by skittering up cavern walls and along cavern ceilings. Meanwhile, warriors prefer the training to focus on the battle prowess of their mounts, spending hours strengthening their mounts' jaws, forelimbs, and breath weapon, knowing that in the end, their life and the life of their mounts depend on them being the more powerful. So, movement speed, or siege ability, or shock damage. Shock damage! He's 56, so it probably won't last until the end of the times, but so we need to be not a tribe anymore, so we'll have to reform into something. Semi-monstrous or non-monstrous, 60,000. Where do I see my average autonomy? Oh, there, that's in Gov Reform Progress. That tells you the average autonomy. I think it's 32.42 currently. Or something that long, human, yeah. I guessed as much. We'll go to repay this and then we'll be out of debt and we'll still be earning good monies. Foreign missionaries, their faith is welcome. Sure, medium decrease in monstrosity. Legends and Jadari discovered, that's fine. At least get you in, guys. Because Knight's autonomy hurts. And Skullgrave is now 150. How to ride your Drakon? More. Diplo insult from Zerontis. Our war chief needs to focus, so with the Drakon now large enough to be ridden, the time has come for our chieftain to get on the saddle and learn how to control and command their mount in battle. During the time period, it is of utmost importance to build up a rapport between rider and mount, as well as decide what style of combat works best for the pair. For scouts and commanders, the fighting prowess of their mounts is of secondary importance compared to its mobility, allowing them to get to vantage points from where they can overlook the battlefield, or quickly rush to hard-pressed units, bolstering their courage. Skirmishers instead use the mobility of their mounts to just stay out of range of the enemy, peppering them with ranged weapons, bleeding entire units slowly and methodically. Methodically, as an orc? Our Drakon chargers instead prefer to act as shock troops, shattering enemy formations with lance, claw, and elemental breath. Other pairs prefer the thick of melee instead, laying into our enemies with cleaver, tooth, and claw. So we can go for the war chief. Because that skill of at least 3 for calf flanking ability, that's crap. Land leader fire, yes. Or army attrition from battles. We'll go with land leader fire. Land leader fire, 110k peeps. We do want to repay the loans. I do want more cannons in the army. Varhammer, I need to build a spine. I have bad news for Gris Hood. Look at Silent Blade, that's fine. Gris Hood, that's fine for them. Yes. How to appreciate your Drakon. 31 ducats, good. And declining, good. I do want my admin points. I've been starved on admin points. I mean, I'm also going through two admin ideas. which does not help at all, and conquering. While most other mistreat their mounts, inflicting pain through whips and spurs, no true member of our tribe would think of treating their mount in such a way. Our Dracons are our allies, partners as close as bloodkin. We owe much to them, and we should show our appreciation for the services they render. This is also of prime importance when building up the bond of a mount and a new rider. Unlike the docile horses, other mounts used by surfacers, our Dracons are powerful predators that can easily rip off a warrior's arm. A child can rip a wing off a fly. As such, Our Dracons are powerful predators that can easily rip off a warrior's arm as a child can rip a wing off a fly. As such, they do not tolerate being mistreated. Many young warriors have forgotten to show their mount the necessary respect and paid for it with their lives. The way we show our appreciation is up to us, though. More reserved riders prefer to show their mounts that they appreciate them through excellent care and small gestures, such as a quick pet. More boisterous riders instead prefer being more showy with their affections, often going so far as to embrace their mounts after prolonged absence. Many of the younger warriors tend to spend much of their free time roughhousing and playing with their Dracons, not only building a close connection with their mounts, but also gaining a new appreciation for both their power, as well as their ability to be gentle with their smaller orcish friends. Aw, freaking playtime! I want them to be friends! Friends, I say! We can start a spy network on you. A queen of the people. No, we'll take the legitimacy, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. This is not how it's gonna go. You need to go, Mr. Troll. Reformists exploit a loophole. I'll take the 2 corruption, it's fine. War Chief, harbor refugees. Let them in. War Chief's reputation tarnished. How about no? Ours. Hold infrastructure and military will be removed from Odval Khanzad. -2 base, +1 for me. Looted weaponry for bonus discipline for a while. Good. Defender's Dessert. New magical infrastructure completed. We rise to face tomorrow. Half-orcish clan courts. One of our counselors traveling through Verkal Gulan has stumbled upon a peculiar practice among its half-orcish population. They had picked up some legal practices from the human side of their ancestry, and were refusing to allow the use of traditional clan courts that have served our orcish society so well for so long. It may be detrimental to let them continue their brand of justice that exists outside the purview of our lawmakers, but at the same time the practice is limited within their own tight-knit communities and does not seem to be harming anyone outside of it. We can tolerate half-orcs. Now maybe you can even learn something. Age ability, we absolutely need the ship cost. No, let's take this one just for the sake of taking something. Come on, 57. Nope, Defender's Desserts. No more orc. Well, no more troll, sorry. Hi, troll. Bye, troll. Oh, magic. Stani. Magic. Study. Things. We could start building up the magical fortress. So, Ward. Maximum gain. Magic concentration for enemies. Skewered Drake gets global fort maintenance down. Ward gains a fort level and local defensiveness. Skewered Drake gets global monthly devastation. And protects provinces from siege magic. Mage towers get +1 possible number of manufactories. Yes. I think I want to work on that. I've already read that, I'm sorry. Spellbook, Conjuration, Summoning Familiars. We still have 118, which we could use for a foresight, you know, when tech comes around the corner. Sorry, Gracewood, but you are not. You were not meant to live since you would not let yourselves get annexed. Intervene me with Gawad. Now! No Gawad intervention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Virgo Golan, you're down to 3 devs, so you can be cored as well. Everything that's 3 dev can be absolutely cored. Get our average autonomy down. Yeah, they're Ember Dwarfs, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Traveler's Refuge can take that as well. We're still in 582. And I just bumped this up while we were building our project. So let's save up a lot of money. Jad, are you still protecting this guy? You are. Jad, if I declare war on you, you only bring in Gungar? Eliasna says no because manpower and energy towards enemies. Got it. If I go after Varmhar, Bizarantis comes in. Eliasna comes in on the promise of land. Eliasna, I might bring favors with you because I am not. What about Ludum? You're not protected anymore, but Eliasna is in there. Oh crap. If I attack Bizarantis, you have a truce with Eliasna, so you would not be... Hi Zanbar. Zanbar, are you friend with Bizarantis? I don't want to know CBU. I also want to push up north into another hold. Here and here. I could seize 2 holds. Although it's only 64 and the next institution is in 50 years. I don't really want to go after Jadari, but going after Jadari is what I want. It's what we're gonna do. They're gonna hurt us a lot with a lot of evil things and shooty bits. But we can afford them, so... Get 4 of these. 4 of these, and a lot of pump pipe lines. That'll be 60k, so 4 cannons, 4 cavalry, and 4 infantry. Go to 20, yeah. 12, 4, 4. I'll go with that. It's gonna bite into our income, but... Gov reform. How is our progress? 30.28. So we are... No, I know I'm overpaying it and I shouldn't have, but... 3 more thing. I also need the tech for the 100 more. Have I given you the land rights? No, I have not. But I only have 32. When can I see 64? This year. In December this year. Okay, December this year, we give them the mana privilege, the land privilege. We seize land back. To start nibbling them back. And then we go after Jad. With a royal goal that'll be here probably. Because easy to reach. The real goal is over here, but... Well, they've left to plunder here. Can we get the end of the plunder here, please? Let them in, they've been through enough already. And we'll use the war thing. Tinder Cave under attack, that's fine. Okay, no, I had to put only 2 mythical cavalries. Nope, 4 mythical calves. Now we wait for the infantry. Dwarven Forge found! Woo! 6 dev, more trophies for the pile, more monstrous border. Sure, I'll renounce the claim on Gorod 1. We'll remake it. We'll remake the claim on Gorod 1. See, we made it. We lost our claim, we remade our claim. If you're still friend with Elisna and Krathanor, right, I wanted to curry favors with Elisna. Is not a tribe. Yeah, we need to finish our gov reform and flip out of tribal. The question is, what do we go for if we flip out of tribal? Theocracy or monarchy are the only 2 that would make sense. I'm more inclined towards monarchy than theocracy. But theocracy could be fun. Also, it's this time of the day where it should be good outside, so I'm gonna see if I can open windows. Get some fresh air in. And I've returned. Also, standing at my desk for once. We do border Blightseed. Blightseed, do you have friends? You have Black Moon and Silver Tusk. So if I go into here, eat these caverns and this glade, we could start thinking of taking things as well. No, I said I need to go after Jad. We are going after Jad. We're just waiting for troops to be up. We're still waiting on 12, on 6, right? Yeah. Can have 6 leaders without upkeep. Good. Dinner Cave changed to salt. Good. We can seize land. So we said we seize land. We could summon a Diet. See what the Diet does. Monsters Tribe. Opal Sites. That actually tells us to go to war with those guys. And the tribes of Varmhar owned by me. Let's go with the proposal of the mages. Let's go with Varmhar, because that gave them a claim on Varmhar. Right next to their fort, so Zeta, you're gonna go here with your siegers. The non-siegers are gonna go stand there. And we're 3 peeps away, 2 peeps away. Jadari announced us as their new rival again. 12k troops. And a Lyson. Yeah, we'll walk to there. Actually, walk to there. And have Doran. You're up right now. You feel for up. AC system died yesterday. Can't get it worked until Monday. See, I've always lived without an AC, so yes, it's a pain, and no, I would not want to do it again. But I actually can live without an AC. But yes, it is warm. It's currently 28.5 Celsius. That's, if I double it, that's 56. That's approximately 86 Fahrenheit. Well, there's... Yes, you would not recommend living without an AC, but... Declare, Bizarantes. Eliza, you come in on promise of land. Absolutely. No, Askasur is here. It's not held by... This one is not held by Jadari. The temples. Points? No, we want to save points for future. I did not set Jadari's arrival first. We want Duke and Guidance. War Army Tradition. Let's roll one last general, because we just got 25 Army Tradition. Let's roll the storms. Well, you'll stay, but you'll just stay. We'll put it that way. Here, you can take care of these guys. 35. Yeah, I have the chance that it's. Do I want to barrage this? I can't barrage this. Well, I want to barrage this, but I can't barrage this. Goblin refugees, let them in. We occupy the war goal. You're going after Elizna, that means you're afraid of me, which is great. So as soon as Varmhorn falls, because I doubt I have access to Jadari, yep. We grab this, we bring the people back, and then we start going through Bizarantis and that. You bring in 40,000 men. With Push Grip? No, with Thorin. You still have your calves, you still have your cannons intact, so good. Water shortage, you guys can group back up here. Spy network sounds like a good plan. Backwards ruler, medium increase in monstrosity. Boo! And I'll need a spy network on you. So we save points until the infrastructure is done, and we go and save Elizna. After that. So that was the siege of them. Can I walk down to here? No. What's the fort in my way? This fort. This fort. This fort. This. No, if this fort falls. Let's go over there. Run, little guy. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Taurus, flee the country, good riddance. Elizna, come on, you have more than 17,000 men. You have 26. Do I come in and fight that? Is that flat? That is flat. Okay, stop. Battle? Can I click the battle? That's okay. You just wiped me. How did you just wipe me? Game, you were not supposed to wipe me. Retreat to the hills. Retreat to safety. Template. Create template. 20. This is my template name. Build me one template name. Odvad Lodum, you want to loan me money. How about we decline? Off to bed, Hibby. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful sleep. And all that goes with it. We'll still have 40,000 men together, but it's going to take a few months to regroup things. Yeah, murder those harpies. We occupied Uklum. Internal migration of orcish minority. Yeah, let's encourage the migration. Uh, 20k. Oh, we have access through Jad. So actually, you go here. And you say that friends can attach to you. What's my average autonomy now? 27.19, so I need a few more cores to be finished. Draculaw, Draculaw. Sort by culture, actually. If it's Draculaw, we can take. Underground Goblin is accepted as well. Can take those. Cannon Pass, I know it's Samurai Dwarf, but we're getting rid of them. Surani culture, we could accept Cave Trolls. Let's accept Cave Troll and see if we can promote Cave Troll. We can promote Surani at least. Okay, we're over cap. Don't really care. Because I'd like my overextension to go away. Four, five, six. We'll need only one, last one, and then we'll have to build courthouses as soon as we're done with the magical infrastructure thing, magic. Which is already a third done. 446. We could scry, but we don't have any interest in that. We don't have a single level in evoke. No, we went with abjuration, right? Fixed journey, settle chance, native uprising chance, attrition when loaded on ships. Blah. Ward is anti-siege spell, which we want to keep around. Combat ward is a neat as well. Now we got... Well, we murdered and we got back, which is the important part. Hi, Elisna. I swear I'm coming to save you, Elisna. Magical Fortress, talk of the town. Let us bask in the grandiosity of our dream. Boo! Not minus 25. When we complete the project, we receive 10 prestige. Got it. Come on up, you. Actually, you come to here. You come to here without obligation to stay attached. Looting infrastructure. Tear them down. So that's the end of the infrastructure? No, that was the buildings here, I think. I think it was the buildings here that we tore down. Because you were already out of buildings. Also, I don't need this fort. We want to save on money, Miss Tiny, don't be silly. Hi, Bizarrantes, we're back with more peeps. No monstrous advisor? No! Lose 1 stability, 100 gov reform progress. Boo! Oh, subject is already taking care of that. Cool. Then you can go back to here. Meager plunder. Well, too bad. And we'll conform it to freedom of press. Just a piece of paper. Improved reputation. All glory to us. You're retaking that, son of a beep. How many men do you have? 86. I need to beef up my army to get to 86 too. And that's what this guy's gonna be. If you want to take astronauts and take care of that, feel free. Elizna will cede things to Bizarontis. Well, return your cores, Elizna, don't worry. Siege of here is done, good. These two forts are going to be a pain to deal with, so let's go to this one first. And you conform to template. And we'll have someone else push here. My agent in here was found, that's okay. Do I want to jump on this? How flat is the fort here? The fort is very flat here. Siege of Bulwar is over, good. Take over here, and you can take over here. Siege of Kalib is done. Next up is this, I guess, with people starting to march into here. Ayaralen. Hi. Jade March, equal amongst men. How equal amongst men are we? I think we're not entirely equal among men. We're almost there. Oh, we now know who has what. Sapphire Odva Ludum, Kugdir, Jade March, Ark Orkstrom, Rail Skulkers. I want the crown. Because if I can reforge the Dwarvicron, I'm reforging the Dwarvicron. Tech-wise, we're technically ahead of time, but I want to catch up, so... Oh, if I was raising cannons here... Well, damn them. Actually, torn out. 20k, you stay here. Zeta, we can totally do that. Reorganize units. So Zeta, you give 1, 2, 3. No. Well, we can, actually. 10, and you give 10,000 regular. You have eternal regrets, sir? Alright, I have to walk out of the sword zone of control, so let's go to that. Monsters in War, we are gonna fight honorably. Which we shouldn't, but we will. And here we can have another Fripkin the Tyrant is gonna take care of these guys. And we'll have 2 fighting stacks. Siege of here then, they're not on Varmhar yet. So, Bizarontis, how are you doing on manpower? 2k in reserves, 68 fielded. Do you feel the things coming in? Knowledge stream from Elizna. Sure, Elizna. Your friend. We friends. Oh, little Ogre Man is down here. Actually, maybe we can go help little Ogre Man. Actually, you... I hate that they have access through Jad. Ooh, I also hate that. I did not notice that. Yeah, 31 down. But they are not replenishing, which is the important part. Kuzak, are you mount? Yeah, you're mounted. I'm not really sure I want to fight on mountains. I want to get back to the border with Eliza. Go to here. See how tempted they are to fight me. Aw, they got it. Sons of beeps. Oh well. Dorn can move forward. Zeta, you'll trade with the other stack. Not the Dorn stack that's moving forward. Yeah, Dorn is moving forward, so not Dorn. Trade and transfer. Except I can't really trade and transfer. Okay. You just move forward. So, Visrantas, 87. You murked up. You absolutely murked up. By how much is the question? Armies, war enemies. 25k mercs. And you're up here, but you're not going after forts yet. Which is the important part, in my opinion. My fort, not your fort. They haven't gone after Varmhar yet. Calling self-sustaining in Gundar Cave, good. Hero's Legacy. It is a full core, so we could go to here. Right next to Sigdir. Hedohovar, sorry. I'm going there. I want 100 for the siege ability, please. So we get tick, 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 ticks. Snap is done. Ooh, 15k of them. Let's go occupy Irliam. As long as they're not on a fort, it's fine. You really think you can do something about that, sir? Mr. Harpyman, got down to 13k with 2 in reserves. 73,000 peeps for 1 fort. Can we get the 28 first? Yes. Let's go say hi. Grombar, Peasant War. So I want Zeta and someone else to charge in. Let's go in like this with Doran, because Doran's the best fighter. Water shortage. Yeah, take 2k casualties here and there. Jadari Particulars, it's fine. The Jadari Particulars can... They are free to walk around. I am not going to stop them, and they're not going to stop themselves. Oh, we have arrived to the colony. Good. Now you're down to 71 with no replenishments. Yeah, they've flipped home. I think now we push this fort with Zeta and her troops. We'll leave you here and Doran here. Occupy that. A new war camp! ready for the next hold. Asgore Orsenborg has been utterly stripped clean and ruined. The orcs that were there to plunder the place have established a new war camp from which to strike out deeper yet into the Serpent Spine. So we remove that. We get Black Orc War Camp, so local construction cost infinite, more land force limits, less state maintenance, reinforced speed down, local defensiveness up, also number buildings out, army drill gain modifier plus 2%, available loot plus 5, local garrison size plus 25, local defender dice roll bonus plus 1, and we get a 33% chance of some kind of points. Sadly, it's not mill. We have 1k, but we're still working on the project, and I want to get to 100 for that. And we're back to reasonable levels of points. How are we on average autonomy? 23.08, so we should be able... That is our 25 limits. So if we are fine on, well, fine-ish on GovCap, I said I would be giving it out to the tribes. There. Get that, tribes. Great Cavern, absolutely. And full core that. I'm still expanding. Yeah, we're still expanding. How are you doing, Mr. Cat? Mana 173. You know what? We could deposit divination. I want to cast a foresight for next time we need to tech up. Like, in 2 years. With the dip. Also, excess dip will go into... will be pushed into death. Grass huts. You finish the siege of here, and then you move out. Social reforms to progress! No, rip stab. 97, you know what? Bring me back to positive, please. Grizz Hut will have to go through their own fort, so we're fine on that. And you should be able to murder them. Fort, we're almost there. They're not back on any kind of fort yet. They're back onto this one. Wall breach. We're better than you at sieging. Let the poor souls in. Oh, you got a 21. You probably cast some form of magic. The good news is with this down, we still hold the bottom. Trolls murderized. Good. Fort will lift the occupation, so we're good on that too. Oh, we got a delay. They got a progress. Rude. And they got progress here. Oh, they took up there. Rude. Just as we got Rasan. Orcs do orc things and threaten. So we leave Bug. And we jump into that. $66. Some of it is Merc power, which is annoying. Zeta, you push onto the fort, you go to here, you go to there. I think we murdered the Harpies again. I'll go to Khufu, we'll let Mr. Silent Blade do the unsieging. Kill them all, Native Rising, I'm okay with that. They only took one fort back, which... not cool. Askasulis. See if I can catch him. Rededicate you to the foundation of the project. Or we lose as that. No. We rededicate ourselves to the foundation of the project. That's a merc company out. That's you dropping that siege. That's these guys dead. That's another wipe. Meet my orcs. Meet my orcs! Meet my orcs! Why? I'm gonna fight here? Ah, with our 16 and a few. Oh, I get the defensive battle. Oh, how cute. Not a wipe, but still. Aqua Advar, no leaders. Subject, can you please defend that? Doran, I want you back in the hills. Say debts. If we assume debts, we get a new line of credit. A financial financial diuretic. Sure. I want to wait another year. Age ability, absolutely age ability. Give me the floating batteries, because we need floating batteries, you know? For our mighty navy, the floating batteries are crucial. Crucial. Urban marketplace found. Woo! Really, Jad? You're really gonna do that to me? Okay. It's apparently really gonna do that to me. I'll actually go down into here. We're gonna remove some options. We'll put it like that. Remove options. Might suffer on the first few charges, but it's still a mountain fight. With men, he's going to... Oh, and he can't retreat, apparently. Hey, he got the thing... I'm gonna call it a glitch because I don't believe it to be normal, but I got it. He got it. He did. So, how are you doing? 38k? Let's give land back to Lies now. And after that we can push out and keep maybe a front line, a troop line here. Can I get the end of the harpies, maybe? No, you actually change your plans. You're gonna deal with those guys. Shake the earth? Yep. Oh, it's for 3 months. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Oops. Oh well. Varmhar, do you still even have an army? Varmhar has no army. But I want to split piece Bizaratis out to give money back to Eliza. Oh, hi, Big Ketarata. Hi, Big Cat. No, Bartok, I did not say Big Cat, I said Big Cat. Ah, sure, we can occupy that. They're still on a -14, so we can keep on occupying things and stuff. Diptech is now cheap. Question, do we want to scry? because we have 192, and we would get at least a 15% tech reduction on that. I think just for the sake of saying that I cast a legendary spell once, I'm gonna do it. And it's for 1 year, so... yeah. Also, we could think... no, we need to work on the... still work on the advancement. We're almost there. On our first level of Magical Fortress. And once that's done, we study more Abjuration, and then work more on the Fortress. We wanted to upgrade the magical infrastructure. We need at least 1 project. Court Advisor of skill 4. 10 Mage Towers, we could do that. That can be done. 10 Mage Towers can be done. And 5 privileges guaranteed to the mages. That possibly can be done as well. It's fine, they'll go into a fort and we'll beat them on a fort. Ah, someone won someone at the World Cup because it's, cars are honking outside. All the cars honking. So you have 34,000, you have 35. This is your army. Congratulations. You chose the mountain you wanted to die on. For Doran and Og, you just go there. And then you're going to Kuzak. Because that's his capital. Actually, you go down here. We'll go deal with those guys. Down here we have the... oh, we also have the Amber Separatists, which should be around the fort, hopefully? Right about that, they're hopefully around the fort. Kill them all. Okay, now we're getting calls for peace, but I still want his capital and Kuzak to fall. Nutrient goods, Serpent Bloom. Okay, you murder them, and then you run to here for the Amber Dwarfs. Ah, so good to have someone that's able to hold the rebels in check. No, it's just too much of a hassle to go elsewhere, so go to there. Local adventurers, aww. They recruited local adventurers, how cute. Everything not nailed down. Odval Khanzad. Idea costs, idea. Religious power. Pin of same religion, Deus Vult. Or we go for more... stab cost modifier, autonomy change. I want my autonomy change. Even though we don't need it for the mission tree, but we just need to reform out. So we just need to become a monarchy. Or theocracy. Convert the heathens! Absolutely. We're doing it! We're working on it! Only 2. Yeah. And the others, we just had to wait for a little bit for things and stuff to die down. Is that your entire army? No, that's 15 out of your 22. No, local adventures are somewhere, but... you can take his coastline, so he's going to be... Did they rise up? Yes, they rose up right next to Segdir. To the Odval... no, that's Odval Kazan. Odval Khanzad. Do that in case they haven't stepped onto the forts. And then we're fine. We can walk back to here. Protocols of Conquest. Learn the Protocols of War. Yeah, but there's a fort nearby, so it's fine. %. Nope, water shortage. Mr. Orcman is on it. Go, Mr. Orcman. Sir. Sir, that's pretty illegal. I mean, as long as you don't get to the fort, it's not illegal, but it will be illegal soon. We'll have to teach you the illegality of what you're doing. Then in neglect, moves drafted, because we can go back to 121,000. I know I'm getting calls for peace, but if they knew how little could be bothered, because I want 99% on Bizarantis. Actually, you go. Let's go play tag with them. 85%. Come on. There we go. Now off to the capital. I do have a spy network on you, so I can steal maps. Steal maps of... Let's steal maps of Bahar. I know of Bahar. And Varmhar, I can probably steal maps too. Divenhall Coast, sure. Yoink! Maybe I can steal maps from Jad as well. Yo, Jad! What maps can I steal from you? Keterata. Yes, let's learn about Keterata. Learn about the world. Hi, big Keterata. Hi, small Elisna. Oof. Elisna, you do not want to lose that connection. Because otherwise, this is dead. Mr. Bartok. Excuse me, I have to deal with cat food because cat is being a menace. I will be right back. There we go. I'm sorry if you heard the clapping. The two claps in my hand is a sign. He knows when I do that he is doing something he should not be doing, and I am angry. Oh, hi, Outvaltunger. Oh, I like that. Masked Butcher? Ooh, release Masked Butcher. Yeah, we'll release Masked Butcher here in Shadsvindir. War after that is Alvad Lodum. Elisna and Krathenor, but we do have 44 favors with Elisna. Hopefully Elisna decides that it's actually worth to support us and not... Yes, inflictings. Gain 1% of the land. Then we don't need their loyalty, so we foresaw the event. Plus 1 splendor. Come on, get that capital down. Crack that capital! Defenders desert! I want dessert too. No, Varmhar, you're not getting your peace deal. Ah, you're going after my subject now. Rude! Let me present you my subject. He is not for sale. Actually, no. Both of you. As they go in and try to siege that down. Honk, honk, honk! Also wrong scene! Oops! Sorry. You missed me noticing that they are here on my subject. And me trying to crack this, and troops moving up to say no to that. They already got the siege? Wow. Well, that's a not... Anyways, yeah, it's not a fort anyways, so that explained why. Okay, now would you take... Sue for peace. Return cores to Elisna. I don't care that it's going to cost me dip points. I'm swimming in dip points. Sadly, I cannot take this for myself, but it'll give things back to Elisna, break him up a bit. I'll take that. Sadly, we can force you... Can we force you to release, not Bulwar, Mask Butcher? Mask Butcher will be friend. Well, friend until we meet him. I hate that fort here. But I'm not going to take more from here. I'll take your war reps. I'll take all your ducats, since Eliznut's gone. I just realized you don't want to end that alliance. Okay, then you can keep... I will say, okay, you can keep the alliance. And in a few days, we can peace out here. You're welcome, Eliza. Thank you for fighting for me. Another leader has left us. It's leader of you. You know what? Let's roll another leader. Let's roll. Let's storms. Okay, you don't know how to fight storms, so let's roll someone else. Let's roll a door. No, we have a door. Let's roll a Mistani. Let's roll a Bartok. Also, I'm very sorry for the motorcycle noises, but now that is something I can get behind. Bartok, new sieger. Doran, your best fighter. Og, you got replaced by Zeta. We cannot go into Odval Lodum until we get into here, so we go to here. And you're walking back. Good. Barmhar, super peace. Oh, they owe us 84 favors now. Cool. I remember this province being important for Mr. Jad. Also, we're one province away from cutting people off, which is also has its merits. Ooh, we could go after, if we border Zanbar, we can go after Zanbar, who's friend with him again. Nah, I want Odval Lodum. So we'll work on finishing states. So I want East Naza, North Naza. The others doesn't really matter, but we'll take them anyways. I want this. I want this one. I have no care about breaking those, because this is part of this state. They do have Askabar. Who's gonna coalition me? Cernvar, Zarnvar, Varmhar, and Bredrantis. That's fine. If I don't take more than that, they're not gonna care. Give me your ducats. Do you have claims in me? You do have claims in me. Pay me war reps. And maybe... do you have any cores of someone else? Grumbar to Zombar. Let's go there. Let's do that. $3.5k. I know I'm sitting on piles of cash, but it's on purpose. Oops. Wait, no, reload that. I need to take Varmhar for the estate. Oops. And we'll take their fort in the process. Yes, there's a short where I'm, there's actually, I think, technically 2 in which I am. No, there's only the Prussian snake in which I am. In vanilla. Okay, 85, okay, we're at this point, got it. Yes, the snake. Bizarrontus, I can steal things from you. Steal maps of Bahar. Jet, can I steal maps from you? Jet, give me maps! Divenhall C? Sure, give me Divenhall C. Can I steal something else from you, Jad? Kitarada, sure, we'll steal Kitarada from you. Bizarrontus, I can steal maps as well, 83. East Deepwoods, ooh, I could steal the East Deepwoods. Yeah, let's go for that. So that gives me access to these guys. Silver Tusk, Blight Seed, and Black Moon. Black Moon, Blight Seed. I don't see a Corvuria. Maybe there's no Corvuria this game. Maybe Corvuria got murdered. Hello, Bizarron says, can I sue you for peace? I want you to return all the Elisna cores for certain. I want you to release Masked Butcher because I find the idea funny. More reps. 63, so... Nope, I still want your capital to fall because you'd pay good money. Very good money. Sure, we'll allow the Mage Tower. That's the 7th out of plenty that we need. Good, because then we get discovered by Bizarrontus. Elven, they do elves do as they please. That was way worse for them than for me, but I did not expect it to be that hurtful. Oh, that fort fell. No, we need more? Okay, then if we need more, by all means, let's go get more. We could steal this as well. Culture group is Bulwari. We would need to accept the Gelkar culture, but we could get this. Oh, we can't. Oh, we caught them. Poor them. They got caught. Poor them. They get caught. You're back with more troops again. That's another fort that fell. Now, would you give me... no, not you. Now you give me what I want and all the ducats that I want. Well, we're gonna get the uncon from Varmhars. In theory. Monstrous diplomacy, we must work harder. How close are we to demonsterizing? Ooh, cover form! Yes! Yeah, Korea got our island. I think we were formed into a monarchy. Because it's just sounds... It just makes sense to reform into a monarchy. Theocracy would be fun as well. But there would, and it would make sense in the Orcish lineage not have a dynasty ruling, but the strongest, which we would say is the one designed as successor in the theocracy. And I haven't played a theocracy in a while, so we're now a theocracy. First reform for free, clerical state. So these one I do not know, so I'm gonna have to look at them again. Devotion from converting provinces plus 0.02. That's cool. That's legitimacy from development. Heirs can be generals, rulers can be generals, fixed to duchy rank. Nope. Fort maintenance minus 20%. Secular order will change to duchy. No thanks. Magocracy. Magocracy. We could do that. Heirs can be general, rulers can be general. This allows divine idea groups. Is a magocracy. Magocratic governments are forced into mage-only mode, but their powerful mages start with +1 additional spell level. All power cost minus 5%, mage influence plus 10%. You know what? I've never played a magocracy, so let's still make a save, a hard save. Divine idea is strong AF. True. But you have dev costs, yearly devotion, fire damage received, cost of reducing warrior election leader cost, morale damage received. The defensive sides, yes. This I don't care. This I don't care. I care, but to a very minor degree. National honors -2, I like that. Prestige from land battles, manpower and true faith process 15%. Eastern strengths versus heretics. Yes. With religious morale of armies, with admin, recovery speed, and manpower and true faith policy, that would be so much manpower, that would be great. And Diplo idea, Diprep, and religious powers. Yup. But my next idea group is still a bit far away. And I don't really want to drop any ideas specifically. Because the other option would be to go for, I'm going to say, boring clerical states. Yeah, but I kind of want to play. I mean, honestly, at this point, there's one nation that scares me. This guy. It's the only guy who actually scares me. He's my rival. He doesn't bring that many troops as of now, and we're only going to be growing bigger and bigger. When we eat up here, when we decide that we want to eat into here. So, aristocratic would be better, though. Not too late. We are a theocracy. You know what? Freak it. We're going magocracy. And we could go for magocratic administration. Or did that flip us? What's the criteria for this? Oh, because we already have magocratic administration. Duh. We'll have to find something to give them, but maybe they seek magical advice, you know? For 5th power. So that here we can go to here. And think of advancement of this. There's 5 privileges currently granted to the mages. It hasn't updated, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 2, and then just a few mage towers and we're good. And we could upgrade our magical infrastructure after we level up one more time, Abjuration. I like that idea. Barmhar. We have finished the mission, claim dominion. Let's be at peace first. 2 for peace. So I need to take Varmhar because missions said it. Estates said it, sorry. I want this because it's the full state, and I think that's enough to make People want to coalition me, so I think here we're going to stop. Take the war reps, take the ducats. And Grumar back. Monstrous conquest in Zambar. Our estate wanted us to own this, so as soon as we... There we go. Air needed in Skewered Drake. Completed this agenda. Magical exploration. This has no effect on our country. Really? Can take the Battle Mage Academies instead. There's 5 privileges. So we can get a gifted academic. A new heir with a strong claim. Drake Orc, heritage, age of 55. 20 of each, 10% chance. Heir is a powerful mage. Until the end of the fire. Well. Heir is a powerful mage until the death of our ruler, giving the following effects. Monthly heir claim increase. 90% chance of nothing. A charismatic sorcerer, so we always have 10%. He's age 55 as well. Another one, age 55. The 25% chance. %25% chance. Inexperienced but powerful mage. Age 30, powerful mage. Yep. He will be powerful mage, normally. He's terrible, but we'll find ways to deal with that. I can convert provinces to Old Dukan because I got an extra missionary. Perfect. Let's start coring. Oh, I'm slightly above gov cap, it seems, because I yeah, estates. Because estates. I have 48, so I can give out 2 privileges. I want my monthly admin powers. Get this. I don't want to go to 20, but we will go down to 20 with the mill points. Primacy of the nobility, please. So, merchant curriculum is 37. Oh, we can finish our reforms. Finish the reforms, then we'll look at estates and stuff like that. Internal mission. We get construct churches and cathedrals, increase... Nope. Building churches. Map recovery speed. Yes. Mission to civilize. Settler chance. Native uprising chance -50. Ooh, that might warrant a flip to a flip in policy. In our colonial policy to go to 50% assimilation -50% uprising, and then we don't get any more uprising. Balanced mission, yearly devotion. Well, actually I'm gonna wait 1 month. We'll wait the month tick to see what happens. But I need to give out... Okay, we're 103, that's fine. No, we'll give out another land privilege. Reduce the cost of the overextension thingamajig again. There we go. And actually, you're gonna be bouncing between here and there, I guess. Edus Vakan. How much do I need to core Edus Vakan? 40. Core that. That way, this side is done. We'll see about the others. I'm not spying on Odvalodum. Should be spying on Odvalodum. There we go. Alright, here's a scholar. Tech cost down. Ooh, I like that. Okay, now we choose our things. Balance mission, yearly devotion, change of national focus down. The expansionist zealotry estate privilege has no longer any drawbacks at peace and does no longer decrease max absolutism. Yes. Interesting. Mission of protection. Mission is +1 for defense. Nope. Merchants and global power. Nope. The mission to civilize sounds good, or the manpower, or the balance missions. Go balance. No, let's go mission to civilize. I can remember the last time you went divine, it was playing 1 Jia, and man, you did not lose fights. Yeah. But I want to play other things. There's the obvious way, and there's the fun way, and I want to go fun way. Summon idiot because I had the monthly increase and I didn't want that. Shamans, they want a devotion of at least 90 that can be fixed over time. Gain 10 loyalty, gain a skill 3 theologian. The nobility. Rajdanaga is a subject of Skewered Drake. We do have room for more subjects. Their independence is guaranteed by Jad. No, cat, you're not going outside. No, cat, no outside for you cats. Nope. No outside. I play fun myself. I start with ideas and ask the command. That sounds like suicide as well. But ooh, Dwarvarod workshop. On-base production, Dwarvarod 24. That can be done, absolutely. Yeah, that one sounds good. And this one, Virian. That is here. That would be fighting Blightseed for the mages. Do we want that? Fighting some orcs, the others won't care. I want to fight Odval Lodum, so no. Merchants. We'll go with the option of the merchants. Is that actually so brilliant? It actually works. Make Counselor a War Wizard. The general stats of our Air General will be greatly influence the military stats of our attack. Not right now. But now, with the decision, we should be able to see about advancements, upgrading the magical infrastructure. Yeah, we have the 5 privileges and the finished magical projects. And we need just a few more mage towers, but that's fixable, doable, easily enough. So these are out this. Ooh, Elizna comes in, but Elizna we can probably ask them to break. And then it's just Krathenor. Hi, Krathenor. Let's discover Krathenor and have Krathenor discover me. You're only on 30,000 men. You're on tech 14, which I'm not. Now, your ruler pips are based off how strong your generals are, so more general pips equals more ruler pips. Yeah, that's what the tooltip says. Sadly, our air is not exactly what you would expect for a good guy. But we finished our mission. Oh, we did not, because average autonomy less than 25. Because we just conquered, and I should have clicked that mission before. I'm tempted to reload that just to click the mission. Click the mission, then we peace out. Yeah. Nah. How bad is our average autonomy? 2564, it's fine. We just need to core a few more places that are Drake-Claw and Drake-Claw. We will, however, stay at peace for a little while. Grant export licenses. Nobody gets 10 loyalty. Merchants lose 10 loyalty, sure. Also, things. You can get the colonial charters. I do like this one, but I don't think it's necessary anymore. It's one of the first that I blow up when I'm done. So I think you get the free enterprise as well, just to push you over 50 equilibrium. Mages, no worries on that. Shamans, we need to work on shamans now. I kind of want that. Religious power is free influence. Your equilibrium is 51 already. So I can give you a few things. Expansionist zealotry, we did get the thing that doesn't give any drawbacks and doesn't hurt. Right? Or did we not take that for... Also, oof, getting back down to only tier 2 in god reforms. That hurts. But we have Cat. Black Moon wants an alliance. Sure. Mastani, you were doing your estate privileges. Merchants will we'll make them happy again. I do have to plan that we will be giving out the Land of Commerce. I don't want to do it now, I want to get back above 30, but for now they're fine. If we need it, we have the indebted to the burghers. The rest sounds like nothing. Shamans, we said we were good. Nobility, you need a little bit more. Nobility, you take the strong duchies for the live desiring subjects and stuff like that. We don't want the supremacy over the megocracy to give influence to everyone. Leader cost plus 20%, no. Nobility integration policy, maybe? To integrate Silent Blade and Dirt Water? Maybe. Expand the fortifications, absolutely. That one saves you money, gives them loyalty. And their influence is low. We could... Oh, yes, let's take that. Let's give them officer rights, and let's give them the right of council. So we have the decision to Grand Generalship. What did we roll? Boo! Oh well. You can stay for now. We're relatively okay. What's our max absolutism? Doesn't say until age of absolutism, so we still have 40 years for that. Provinces lacking cores, yeah, we need a few, just a few more, a few less autonomy people. Good riddance. A little bit of autonomy lowering and we're good. Light seed equal amongst men, increased troll tolerance. Did that open a decision for something? Because then we have found Tarahar, but that's the only one. It may prevent you from progressing further in my mission tree. Right, we did not click that because average autonomy is down. And that's good because we're still monstrous, and I would like to finish demonsterizing. New World Charters, it's the, well, it's colonial range, so no thanks. Nobility Grand Generalship, we took it already. State Firearms, we're never drilling, and I'm never taking it. Monstrous 2, we just need one medium event. One medium event. One. Um, 3842? Actually, he's Sally's fourth. Your siegers. It's these guys that would like/need more peeps. Yes, meow! We want more peeps! Yeah, more peeps! You heard it, more peeps! You heard it, Mr. Cat, more peeps. All the peeps! Offensive aristocratic. I don't like that. I always weave in just to be able to keep on doing things. the admin ideas. Maybe offensive admin Inno, if you really want to mix things up. That I could do. Medical Fortress setting the foundations. Yes. Now we can study more. We can't progress this, but we could... no, if we build, we need to build this, the things. The air could study, but the air... Our counselor is renowned in enchantment. And he's proficient to... He's... Okay, so he's renowned in enchantment and proficient in transmutation, proficient in evocation, renowned in illusion, novice everywhere, and novice everywhere. Command is unique. You expansionary moving your orc-free intern states around and have them spend the admin points. Okay. Let's study magic. I still want my mages to study, because... I kind of want one level of evocation, so we can get shock and awe and stuff like that. And spellbook, conjuration, summon the familiars. Yes, Pat, Mr. Cat, I know, Pat. Also, divination. Global dice roll. No, scry is not that. Deposit divination. What do we have? We have protected journey, abjuration, divination. We are proficient or better, but we are good at transmutation. Our counselor is proficient. How do I get my counselor to cast a spell? Maybe I need to wait a month because he's there? Zanbari. Yeah, we can leave the fort for now. Expensive edict. Yay, no more edict. Doug, stop that. Oi! Oi! Capture the cats. I caught the cat! The cat is held! Don't run too far, sir. Don't run too far. Agent and Varmhar discovered. That's fine with me. So we could claim the Dominion again, but... Last time we broke the thing when we didn't demonsterize before, so... Let's just finish demonsterizing and then we'll go into more wars. We'll quote-unquote just drill a bit. Zanbari will go with the 2 fight stacks. We have some Zanbari here. And we have some Zanbari here. And you guys can have Radak Ogreborn. Ogreborn? So if there's any way to get any of this progressing, it would be great! It would be absolutely glorious. Zanibari, provoke, 17 regiments. Okay, you can go back. Well, we're gonna have the Varmhari in a month, so Varmhar... Okay, they're only there, so easy. Too few rivals. Rival Jad again! Yay, let's rival Jad. And let's embargo Jad. How is Jad getting that much men fielded and reserves with what they're doing? I do not understand. Serpent Shadow, Jad. Jad, you're going into the Forbidden Plains? Really? Torrid Marketplace found. Woohoo! +1 dev in the capital. I need more capitals to. I need more holds to plunder. Like this specific hold. They're digging! Meager plunder in Oswald Khanzad. Sounds like the end of Oswald Khanzad as a plunder place. Bountiful harvest. We're blessed. Also, how many mage towers do I still need for my magical infrastructure? Because now we're done with the cost thing. So open that advancement magical infrastructure. It says we have 6. How many are we building? 1, so we have 7. You already have 1. I want 1 here as well, because that's the state where things go fast, so that's 8. Actually, 9, 10. You can't get more buildings because you're down to 9. There. Get another mage tower so we can increase even more in dev, because we already have a big dev cost reduction, right? Yeah, for Drake Dens, which counters 20% of the cavern. With the mage tower we counter another 20. And then we're good. So that's the base for the mage towers for the infrastructure. This isn't going to pay me much. Do we have any state houses? Yes, I want one in Gorvarzenburg. But it's Tech 12, which we don't have yet because I've been spending points. Use that. There, build me a bunch of manufactories, spend all that money together. And you drill. Although, no. Arsni, they're gonna be here. And Paruba. No longer service. Rude. Let's get Burkov instead. Cores are being finished. Good. Yep. I should not be making full cores, but Anbennar does insist on full cores. Can we get one last decision to demonsterize, please? A little two thing, something. Amber Snippers and Skewered Drakes. They'll just drop off once we're done with crap, once we're done with the things and stuff. Foreign missionaries, medium necro. Skewered Drake, equal among men. Shattered Crown is equal amongst men. Anti-monstrous conquests against rail skulkers. Ooh, I like that idea as well. I love that idea, actually. Clan Dominion. We completed the mission, Hills of Sunlight. We completed the mission, Obedient Trolls. We completed the mission, Roads of Sand. We completed the Alpha Breed. We completed the Drake Den. We are not a tribe. We are no longer monstrous. We have an army equal or larger than 60,000, and our average autonomy is less than 25. It is time to claim Dominion. We have proven ourselves more than capable of ruleship, not simply over a tribe, but over a kingdom, where once we contented ourselves with stalking the roads and caves of the Serpentspine, we now not only stand as the undisputed lords of the Middle Dwarvar, but even claim authority beyond the mountains. Certainly claiming authority is useless if one cannot back it up, and we are more than capable of backing up our claims, so why not take those granted claims? Let the world know that we do not simply intend to build a great Orcish kingdom, we already have. Lord of Sun and Stone. Aw, we fell back to monarchy. Since the beginning of our history, we have terrorized the small folk of the Serpentspine. Under the banner of the Skewered Drake, we have turned that terror into dominion. Under the banner of the Skewered Drake, we have turned that terror into dominion. Much of the old Dwarvar now lies within our grasp, and we do not intend on letting go. Yet, there is more to our dominion than the Serpentspine now. Our armies have begun their march into Bulwar, asserting our will and authority over the creatures that live beneath the sky instead of the mountains. The humans may look to their dead god or their precious elves for salvation, but both are powerless to stop our march. The Serpentspine and Bulwar both shall know a new master, and its name shall be Drakenshan. I like the name. Let our enemies tremble. The type of government changes to monarchy. The government rank, kingdom, gives the following benefits. Diplomat +1, monthly autonomy change down. Gov cap, national focus cooldown down. We go to Drakenshan. You can enact 0 more purge or expulsion policies without costing a diplomat. Alright, I think we're still on a policy. Yeah, we're purging the dwarves. We still have 7% of dwarves to purge. So purging dwarves will be removed from us. Draken Tamers will be removed from Skewered Drake. Enact Drakenshani Dominion Government Reform gives the following effects. Enables authority ability, cannot expel races, cannot purge races, prohibits switching government type, enables the forced tributary Casus Belli. Max athleticism up, cap to infantry ratio up. That's cool. Special unit force limit plus 15% obtain new missions. Yoink. Ooh! Fancy! So, draft workers for 50 authority. For every subject we have, we gain a minority of their race in our provinces. So we would get a goblin minority side from Silent Blade. These resources, we lose 2 base tax in Kiruchun. And gain things in Gorvarzaborg. Silent Blade gains, we steal things from our subjects. And another 2, and so we plunder Silent Blade for things. For 6 dev in our capital. For 20% lib dev. I like that. Hold the tournament. 50 authority. Up the loyalty of all the subjects, and all our subjects will gain +1 stab. We will gain a discounted military advisor from one of our subjects. Interesting. And we need to complete the mission Blood Sports. Gov reform. So this one is locked. We have our second reform, so we don't have any slavers, so no. Pillaging rights. Looting speed, available loot, meh. Magical elite, mage velocity, equilibrium, and mage influence, possible. Have cost down. This one, do we want to go for that? I mean, we can get back to aristocratic ideas and get our cap cost there. Yearly iron tradition and nobility influence. I don't like having too much of influence. Staff cost and yearly legitimacy, port maintenance, national tax, or, you know, more manpower, which you can never have enough of. Oh well. Okay, our estate setup did not change that much, if at all. We might even have gained 1% something. Tech, we're still good on dip, late on mill, late on admin. What's our missions now? Now that we have claimed Dominion. Funding the future. So we are employing an admin advisor with at least a skill of 3. All provinces in the Suran Krasdos. That's not Suran Krasdos. That's Northern Great Caverns. Great Cavern, Courthouse, or Town Hall. Okay. And at least one province in the Great Cavern has a State House. Okay. And Grishood has an opinion modifier of us and trust. So we're gonna have to re-release Grishood. I don't want to re-release Grishood, but I think we're gonna re-release Grishood. Oh well. Welcome back, Mr. Ogre friend. We'll have to build things in your land. And we need GP influence and trust of at least 75. Pact of Gold happens. Drakelord's Throne has reached level 3 government form, as concerned of at least 30, and a fort, and a rampart, and expanded infrastructure. So they do want me to build up Askasur. Not the worst, far from good. Flex our muscles. Any separate country capital in the Bulwar super region, Liberty desire less than 50%. Bulwar? Could release Sariand. Would get 2 provinces and we could go reconquesting for the rest. Yeah. And we still have one, we still have 2 dip slots, so yeah, let's release Sariand. Oink. Flex our muscles. Despite our recent successes, the established powers of Bulwar view us as little more than savages, upstarts barely worth their notice. The time has come to earn their respect by crushing them beneath our Draken's claws. Let them learn to fear our Draken riders. We gain a Far Salahad and Far Bulwar region. Heat Endurance. Army Reformer of at least 2. Army Organizer skill of at least 2. 2 generals. 8 provinces. Currently has arid climate. And barracks or training fields. All bark, no bites. We need Gov Reform. Progress at least 50. Tier 3 Gov Reform. Nobility Loyalty 50 or greater. 6 provinces. Currently 0. Far Bulwar. Far Sarlhad. So 6 either me or Nullish. I don't think there's many Nulls left. I think they got they might have gotten a bit destroyed. And you're on 10. We're gonna need so much mana. You, just because you're more stronger. And 42 Goblin, sure. Lady Goblin. I'm still starved on admin points, so we're gonna finish that. We might pick up aristocratic ideas for the funsies. Conquer Jad and release Zaka. I mean, we could release Zaka. Yeah, that could be a plan. That could absolutely be a plan. But I'm gonna take the advantage of being the anti-monstrous. So Ember Sniffer's going away, and Skewered Drake. Yeah, they'll leave once we're done with the things and stuff. Also, how many legendary cavalry? Okay, I'm still stuck on the same amount of mythical cavalry, unless it needs to recalculate. Because that special use fort summit should go up. Also, fun fact. No, the separatism stays. In vanilla, if you form a tag, separatism goes away, because separatism is not directed at you, it's directed at the tag. So if you change tag, but I think it might just be a quote-unquote just a name change. Yep. So how much am I gaining authority? We gain authority, yeah. Okay, our trophy pile, and our authority is gonna fight back against it. Got it! Monthly autonomy, years of separatism, culture conversion. So we want to plunder more holds. Got it. Let's build up in subject land, because silly game. Wait, is it that we need to build in silly subject land? Courthouse or town hall? Yep. Your courthouse, sir. Adventure, organization land of adventure will be granted to the adventurers with the following effects. Recommend for plus 25%. We have adventures now? Oh, we have adventures now! Hi, adventurers! I'll take the Dwarvar Reclamation Initiative to push them up above 50. But that's it. I'm not going to sponsor things and remove things, and because revoking them costs you things. There's a new great project in Bulwa that can upgrade your adventures. This one? The one that's not here? Actually, let's go to monuments. I want this. Can I have this? My guy clans. Culture group is Harpy. Does not have monstrous nation. I want that. Yeah. Oh, this one is adventurers. Loyalty equilibrium. Yeah, it's this one. So we need to go after Zanbar, which we technically have a border with. But no CB, as of now. Well, I have a forced trib on you. But you can't take land in a forced trib. Really? Oh yeah! Upgraded given special for unit force limit plus 20%. Interesting. But I don't want tribs. Tribs are terrible. I'm sorry. Well, to a degree, they're terrible. We could go after Vizarantis again and take money again off of them, because we could do that. But I'm gonna go after Rail Skulker, because we have the anti-monsters. We have a force trib on them if we want. But no. And Burnt Skin. Oh, it's those guys. A fort there. Something tells me not for long. How are we doing here? Are we done with our colony? No, we're not done. And buildings, hide buildings, buildings and ships. Yeah, do that. Rack or Rage Blood. I'll take the skill 2 trade efficiency guy, because he's gonna be better than that. Rack Rage Blood. Come on in, Mr. Rage Blood. You look mighty fine. And if we see this goblin get through Odval Lodum, that would be kind of amazing. Woohoo! Cores! I don't want to go into the caverns yet. Actually, Silent Blade, would you mind? And even if you don't mind, do it. Actually, let's use Zoom here. And I'll have you go there. No. Like that, one at a time. Sack of the Citadel of Fate. We lose ducats for professionalism. It's gonna be a loan, but yeah. They won't be coming this way. Ooh, there's 3. Maybe I can get Westhold. Cut him off from things and stuff. Like, take this place. This, because that one basically borders me. And, like, a spin-off from the branch. Spin-off branch here. All up for it. Rome, sure, Black Moon. Low Crown Land. I know, I'm low on Crown Land. I'm gonna fix it. I know it was a loan. It's fine. We will put Silent Blade on you. On you. And on you. What's the level of fort here? 3, yeah, fine. A new war camp in Oswald Khanzad. We are done plundering this. Cool. We can never have too much manpower. Indeed, we can never have too much manpower. Hi, Jadari particularists. Mr. Trollman. Admin Tech 12. Oh, okay. There. Build those. Askasur, fort, and ramparts. We can build the fort already. I hate it, but we can build it already. 15 dev for the thing. Okay. Actually, cancel that. This construction cost and time minus 5%. And it memory serves, yeah, expand infrastructure at least 1 time, so it has that. Now it just needs the fort and the rampart and the 30 dev. Hi, Starion. Hello, Mr. Elfman. Incorruptible, death to spies. We took Mithrundum. Sadly, it's this one that I would have liked to take. And we'll give that one to Silent Blade as well. Well, if Siren wants to take him, I'm not opposed to it, but... Actually, Siren, you want to go here? Take that, Mr. Starion. Nothing here. Chitari particle is good for them. Improvements in GovTech. Yeah. Spare no expense. Do we want to bite down on that? No, it's fine. Off to cook and clean a bit. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night, Storms. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, we're only on 14 mythical cap for now. That fell. Next fort. This is Rail Skulkers. Man, Rail Skulkers, you've been doing good. However... there's forts on the sides. That's my guess. Forts on the sides. The heir lives. Actually, he's terrible. The heir being terrible. Can we gain a free temple? Oh no! He tragically died. Oh no! Ancient War Golem. Nah, money and the things. Because that's the loan almost repaid 570. We decided this time it was not a vision and that he might actually die. Who are you, Marhold? And who are you fighting? Hammerthrone. Marhold, how dare you come into the Serpent Spine? That's my Serpent Spine, not your Serpent Spine. It's written here, Mastai owns thing. Goblin, you just locked off half of your troops. I hope you're conscious of that fact. Oh, we lost someone here. Right, because it was our heir who was sure, you'll do. You found 3k of them. Cool. Good job catching them. No, Bartok, you're not going out. No, I want my Tech 12 so I can have the State House. So we can repay this. We're still slowly decreasing. Because of our advisor, otherwise we would be gaining, but state interaction possible. Ah, mana nearing max, got it. I don't like the foresight, but ooh, we could get our tech here. Yeah! For once, let's cast foresight. Doink! Take that. And just flip a little divination on top, like, have a divination! Superior unit types. Mossmouth Chargers. Yeah! Let's get Mossmouth Chargers. Mossmouth Ogres are commonly found in the Serpent's Vale and Northern Pass. These hulking brutes, however, are a favorite of many Black Orc warbands as shock troops, more intelligent, pliable, and stronger than an Ogreland or Quaggoth. Many warbands can keep a sizable force of Mossmouth Ogres on hand, so long as they are willing to stomach both the cost in food these behemoths require each day and the stench they emanate. Have I built courthouses everywhere, Mr. Ogre? Answer is yes. So now you quote-unquote just need something, a big state house, and you're good. Ah, yes, Mr. Cat! Ah! Scritch, scritch! Yes! So he's gonna need the state house in the Great Cavern. Oh, I need that place. Okay, that's the next place and we're done. Yes, Mr. Cat, meow meow. What's the problem, Mr. Meow Meow? in theory, with my current state thing. No, actually, well, ship trade power or ship cost. Let's say ship cost, because that's probably, you know, for underground ships, much needed. Much needed. Right, Mr. Cat? Much needed for our underground ships. Yeah, sure. Not yet, but soon, TM. How are we doing on religion? We're working through it. We're on a stable 80%, which we'll live with. Let them in, they've seen enough. Actually, you guys... Wait, where's the crossing? Oh, it's from here, but until this fort falls, we can't. Got it. Partok. You get those bridges. Yeah, we saw what we saw. Hi, you. Troll Minister, yes! We can, moderately increase with trolls. Troll Tamer Goblin. Magical experience went wrong. They gain 10 loyalty, they gain 20 influence. We punched the wrongdoers. No! 1 splendor. Let's show them mercy. You're going to ask us, sir. No, Amaldir. Sorry. You're going to Amaldir. You're pushing that way. Oh no, not my agent in Jad, but our agent in Jadari was found. Imagine Jadari finding out about our spy. How dare. Black Moon, you're not getting it, because I have colonialism, but I'm happy to be the one who owns colonialism. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button there. So what can I take in an anti-monstrous conquest? Golden Era from Ferelin. Vizeron hasn't been spying on me. No surprise there. Ooh, there's goblins! There be goblins here. Can I take this, yes. This, because I want to cut people off. Yeah, besides Mountain Shark, all the others are on truces. The next thing is up there, so I think at this point, we clean things up. We clean borders up. Something like this. And like this. That's my peace deal, sir. Oh well, we're murdering... I guess we're murdering goblins. Gold rush! Oh yes. Monies for everyone. I get monies and you get monies. Everybody gets monies. 93%. Where else are you, Skewered? Oh, because you still have your friend who's getting beaten up by Lodum. Not you. I want him. Okay, get out. There we have our 100%. And Rail Skulker. So, wait, if I declare war on you for anti-mon... No, we don't have anti-monstrous on you. Who else do we have anti-monstrous on you? On Serpent Shadow, I think? Yes, anti-monstrous is 50 AE, and... Okay, it's only 50 AE, that's perfect. Gib 50 AE. Only 50%! Rail Skulker, you had it good for a while, but I'm taking 3 holds. An Armored Vanguard. We get from Mithrandun, we get shock damage received minus 2.5. A fateful encounter. I forgot to read the other one, I'm sorry. A fated encounter. Vertical Colonnade was the second hold to fall when we burst out of Hold Jorkad and showed all the serpent's spine, our might. Now we have again taken this old hold, and though our ancestors were quite successful in looting it, we have managed to find a few more trophies that they missed. In a hidden stash room, we have found many grapples and ropes along with crowbars and looking glasses littering the area. We assume these to be old equipment used for espionage and breaking into places in far reaches. As one of our soldiers tried using the grapple on a ledge inside the room, he pulled down a crate of prized black opals, which crashed onto the floor, scattering the contents around. Who knows how many other hidden stashes lie within the hold? Or foreign spy detection, and the Daggerite Heart. Air Natvir, the logistical center of the Dwarvar, only stood for a short time as an affront to the will of Dukun and the righteous mandate we hold over the dwarves. Like a failing heart, it pumped the necessary goods that kept the bleeding corpses that was Aldorov alive for as long as it did, defiant to keep itself and its vertical holds alive, only to prolong its own suffering. Having now occupied the rail yard, we are in full control of the heart and its assembly line. Our forces have made its iron heart into a staging ground for orcish design, giving us the means necessary to run amok through its veins. With every beat of heart, we shall conquer more of the serpent spine. That's a lot of trophies we got. We have lost the anti-monstrous conquest. Well, did we? Yeah, let the goblins in. Force trib against Marhold and Mountain Bark. Mountain Shark. Do we have to push into Mountain Shark now? Because Mountain Shark is here. Mountain Shark has no friends. And an anti-monstrous would just cut them off. We can upgrade our Gov rank. Cool. We're now an Empire! Empire! So our authority is countering the fact that we have our trophy pile, but we're still gaining authority per month, which is cool. Authorities increase legitimacy, absolutism, having subjects with more than 25 of our development. Okay. Having subjects with more than 25% of our development. Trophy pile level. I don't like the having subjects. Now we're supposed to accept people. But I'm not sure I want to accept more people. Oh, that's a lot of overextension. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! 80, 80, 80. Not 80, I guess. But I need those to go. I can do 8 and 8. Start 8 and 8. The rest will have to wait, but I need to start the 88 here. We're gonna have a few unhappy people for a little while, so we might as well stack on a lot more over. That's fine. Can I seize land? On paper I could. The merchants still are a bit pissed off because I did not build their workshop here yet. Yoink! So when that's built, the shamans are still unhappy. Okay, shamans need more happiness. Ooh. Let's just give them a good old oversight. Bring them to 51. So shamans are 51, adventurers, they're on 46 with their equilibrium. Rude adventurers. Nobility, their equilibrium is 58. But I do plan on giving out the thing and stuff. We could go for the generous quest rewards. No, because it's 5 crown lands. We could go for the courtier adventures. Don't like it, but... No, well... Summon idiots to keep them happy, but for now... Now we have the money, sir. Okay, I can build one here, so that'll be... that'll be this one. Admin advisor with at least skill 3. Yeah, we should be going to that. Great Cavern has a state house, yes. Has the opinion modifier, great power influence, and trust at least 75. Am I currying favors with you, sir? I should, because trust is going to go up over time, but... Dip rep, opinion... Yeah, I need to improve opinion with you as well, but that's fine, we can do that. 94 favors with allies now, we'll come back to that. And we'll ask them to break with Odval Lodum as we go after Odval Lodum, after we eat this guy. You, sir, declare war. Oh, we could force tributarize you. That's interesting. Yeah, we could do that. Because you're not in my expansion path. Yeah, let's force tributary on you. Gain 0 for orcish refugees swelling her ranks. Oops. Let them in the early prestige. Yeah, let them in. They've already been through enough. Since in any case I'm getting the increase in things and stuff. You might want to start running through the door rod. Same for you. You're going to want to get back towards Hull Shorcad. We do have some rebel factions, like the Rail Skulkers, who might be unhappy with our current state of management of things. And who might be rising up with 33,000 men, so we might actually need a few people around. Just in case, you know. And you, Mountain Shark, sue for peace. You're now my vassal. No, I said establish tributary. That's what I wanted. You don't give up your claims, you give me money and war reps. I cannot ask for reps, okay. Establish tributary. We revoke your core on none of these. We have a tributary! Woohoo! Who's gonna give me? I mean, manpower, we're always... It seems we're always good. Can I ask you to give me anything else? No. Not even ducats. He'll get to it. Hey, declare war neighbor. He's not disloyal for by any means, so we're fine. Do I want to spend... I mean, I could spend more dip points on you. No, I couldn't. We could upgrade your castle, which is going to be needed, but we can also build you your ramparts, which are also needed. What did the game want me to build for missions? So funding the future, yeah, they need GP influence and trust at least 75, that's okay. Pact of Gold happens. This one, Askasur, Ramparts, and 30 dev, so we don't need that much. Heat Endurance 8 currently with arid climate has barracks or training fields. You're not arid, you are arid. No, you don't have arid climates. You do have arid climate normally, don't you? Is there a map out for climate? Weather! Climate! Ah, Highlands. The arid is over here. Got it. And it's... arid has a barracks or a training field, so that would be eating Verkal Gulan, because at some point we're going to eat Verkal Gulan. So that means conquer into here. I kind of want to go after Zanbar for their monuments. They're friend with Bizarantes, but I still didn't make a claim on them. I do have the forced tributary, but I'd rather conquer them. It's a little, yeah, it's fine. Worth centralizing? No, I absolutely don't want to centralize, because centralizing, I don't have, well, I wouldn't have access to it. Because, well, actually, no, because I get more from plundering the hold into the capital. I'm quite certain. No, it's fine. We'll just, I mean, yes, we'll have a big rail skulker, we'll have a small mountain shark uprising, but hey, we'll even have a ruby company in Barbarous Hideaway in Organd. There, next to the fort, that's fine. They're doing just fine. So besides the rail skulkers, who are going to be big, it's fine. We'll just shoot them off and we'll commit murder, and it's fine. Askasur, we will remove the edict for now. Because I can't exactly dump any more of this, and I need my dip deck. Cores. Cores, ideas. Push the stab cost, push the autonomy change, push the admin tech. Finish the thing. Now, for now, we'll stop full coring stuff, and it'll be fine. And we just won't state the Dwarvar. Until we need to, and then we'll pay for it and stuff. Sure, subject Silent Blade, we'll take that from you. Yeah, they're fine, they're on a hold. That's gonna be Mountain Shark, Ruby Company's gonna be here, so we... Is Abdulgar really the best? Yes, he is. See, the only three that are truly contesting, they're unhappy, but we're working on the biggest part of it. So I'm not too worried about anything. The question is, who do we go after next? We could go after Marhold, who's friendly with Aranen and Arainen. Aranen would be annoying. I don't want Marhold in here. But then Cookdeer would also be a great target, because one hold. There's a second hold here. He would be 2 holds. And an option to go in from behind, and he's going after Rail Skulker, because obviously I weakened Rail Skulker. So the question is, who do we go and beat up? Because beating up Jad seems like a thing I want to do. They're on 54. We do have... Scion has claims on over here. I have plenty of claims. I have claims on all of them. Force Tributary. Funny. Very funny. Right, Duck? It's a funny joke. Forcing Tributary. We could force Serpent Shadow as a trib. He does not have any friends. Just as a forced trib. Just get one more trib paying us manpower each year. Let's go see how orcs versus centaurs works. There's also the argument to go after Odval Lodum. Tributarize Odval Lodum. I might tributarize Argorgson. And Stastundir. Maybe. No, you're not getting knowledge sharing. I'm not sharing things. I don't share. One day you'll learn that. 45 and 47. Summon Idiot. Summon Seize the Land for everyone. Shaman. Segrod has a temple or cathedral. Deal. Barracks or training field in Dwarvrod 26. Even better deal. Merchant Guild. Dwarvrod 37 has any kind of manufactory. What are we producing here? Salt. Okay. Adventures. Serpent Shadow is at war with Dragon Sean. That would work as well. And the mages. That would be admin points. Vir Ilan, owned by Dragon Sean, are on trip subjects. Man, you really want me to go after this place, Mr. Mages. No, I'll go with the Merchant Guild Manufactory here. And we'll get the extra salt. And we'll keep on building state houses because the game is silly and suggests us that we need to full core everything. Masters of the World. No, I think next word is Jadari. Get the hold here. Right, that's how we get the hold. We take the hold for ourselves. We see the hold. We wrap a hold. We say, our hold. Right, Mr. Cat? So, plunder forts. Right, it's 200 crowns per fort. Go back. Natvirod 1. Oh, there's an expedition here. Okay. I think we'll recruit 10k men and send the expedition down here. But then... I kind of want to get into Odval Lodum. But we'll go and make Serpent Shadow subject. Where's capital here? They're gonna be the quickest in by far. Serpent Shadow, declare war. We want a force tributary. Let's see how orcs and how they compete. Quality wool, ducats. I'm all up for ducats, more ducats, all the ducats. Rebels are here. Just with Sariond. Oh, we could go after well, it's Sariond. It's not. I think the centaurs were not ready for me to come in. Yeah, they're overreacting as always. Scientific instruments. Apple recruitment drive. Oh, come on. We could use the legendary tenacity. Half orc tolerance goes to coexistence, moderate increase. We get local manpower. Sure. The 10 of you go to here. That's my hand. Stop. You're welcome for your separatist, your particularist stuff. And now we walk out. We could go after Bizarontis proper. Or we go after... No, I want to go after Valodum. No, I need to go after Jad for the provinces, for the arid provinces. And Jad being on 13, I am on par with Tech. I have one advantage. So yeah, we need to take advantage of that and the fact that we have manpower and money, and he doesn't have as much. Goblin Horde. In Siron Guild, that's not my issue. Rebel factions. Gracewood Separatists, that's fine. I don't plan on that. Maskasur has the ramparts currently building. Hi, Keterada. Jagab Fangu. Who's Jagab Fangu? Don't know. Do they have any forts here? They have one here and one there. Okay. Pumpkin goes there, ruler goes there. All these places are plundered, so we're fine. Upgrade secure. Because that is the upgrade, yeah. Upgrade into a bastion. Copenblad, Golden Era, okay. And Edge of the Throne, 1314. Serpent Shadow, welcome to Tributary status. Established trip, 7.48, that doesn't matter. You give up claims in Jadari? No, don't give up. How do you have claims in Jadari? Now I'm worried. How do you have claims in Jadari? And we can take another upgrade in... What will count that? Good job, friends. So this is a fort. And this is a fort. Okay, so we want to blast these two forts from the start of the war, and then we fight and defend and come back to fight the forts. Kill them all. Oh no. My agent has been discovered. Oh, so it's a Vadlotum, that's fine. If I go against Beistrontis and I go into here, we can come into Odvad from two sides. And he only fields 57,000 men, so if I have 50,000 on each end, he's in trouble. Jad, you're at war with people, with Yetzelmora. So your armies are in the south. Now you bring in Ariel in, well, that's fine. Gundar and Dugidi. Who's Dugidi? Dugidi is this guy. That's fine, he's inside. He's against Yetzelmora. Conquest. What do I take? It's gonna be sorry on the land, but we maybe go for our Skabar. Harasbar. I don't have a claim on that, but Sarion does. Crap. You have 4 cannons, that's fine. How many men? 2.6. Wait, you have 14 and 4, you have 12 and 10. You guys need to rebalance. Because you have 0, yeah, you have 4 and 10, that's 14, so you would each need 7. Or we can recruit 2 more legendary. Mythical calves, sorry, that's their names. And we'll have them regroup somewhere up here. You have 3 CH, you have only 2, so yeah, we push. Haven't seen any Jadari army yet, which is good news. Strong leadership. Yeah, I'll lose my army tradition. I hate it, but I will do it. For now, sorry, you're paying for them. I hope you have a lot of money in your pockets, because that's a lot of money. Sorry, you'll take this, and you'll take that as well, right? Right? Even though it's not your course, you'll take it for me, and it'll be great. And the province you're on right now, so you don't move away. And this province as well, please. And thank you. Ideas? Yes. Maybe we finish religious so we have the Deus Vult. And religious and diplomatic is mission strength and religious unity, meaning that we're going to be converting even faster. And then we go to finish this, because we still have a comfortable margin on our government. But I do need more admin points. I need so many admin points. You're 60. Let's see if we can replace you by someone. Although, you have 3 all power costs. Correct religion, so this one... this one Province Great Gathering has a state house, and Gateshood 2 favors. Oh well. We're still building the state house. How's your trust of me now? Not really. Well, there goes the grind. Let's slip in a 12. Who are you and where are you? Oh yeah, over there. You made it over there? Really? You made it over there? Sorry, Dirtwater. Yeah, but I still want the small offering. Ah, you're trying to join me into Glorious Combat Star. $335. Oh, too late. Oh well. Okay, I win that one, I hold the next. Where's my... Okay, you're retreating all the way to there, that's fine. Jad doesn't have infinite manpower. I do, and I have infinite monies as well. They don't. Ah, crap, I forgot to go for that, guys. Shit. Oh, shit. You can come here. Because we're gonna need to regroup these guys together. Now go to here. No. Go to here, go to there. Then you go to there. Something like that. Yeah, I need to redo these stacks and I need to rebuild stuff. Okay, you're a siege stack. You are still retreating. You're a fight stack and with no cannons. Such heresy. So you go all the way to here with these guys. Yep. 14-4. You're good. We'll let you run around for now, because I don't think these guys are going to matter too much. You're going to lift the occupation. Wait, maybe actually we can have Silent Blade have this as a target. So, Jadari, you're not recruiting, you're replenishing your stacks, which means you feel like you have superiority. Not bad news for you, it's just a feeling. And I have a map advantage. You can move to here because I want to see both of you. 14, I think we're going to go to 14, 4, 10. So you're going to be on 6. No, 14, 8. 14, 8, 10. And our costs are completely blown up from army maintenance because we're replenishing, right? Yeah, 60 from replenishment, that's fine. And to be honest, that fight with Jadari was absolutely silly and shouldn't have been done. Okay, that brings me over limits. Okay, that's fine. We'll go slightly over limit.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you playing? Welcome to your Raiders. Crusader Kings 3? Ooh, how's it going? Are you still on your Lithuania run? Are you still having fun? If you're having fun, you're playing it right. We're gonna take another loan, that's fine. I can take that. I'll deal with that. I can deal with loans. While we rebuild troops after troop after troop after troop to get back to numbers! We're fighting elves. They're evil. Lithuania run, but I died and then everything went to hell. Oops. That sounds like a classic CK experience. Yep. Everything going to hell. Game, why are you not recruiting here? Because you could recruit here. Let's make a better castle here, because we do have very cheap castle here. I'm trying to finish going through religious ideas and admin ideas, and catching up on tech, while also coring things. I'm starved on admin points. Okay, you're fine. You'll be fine. You just walk back. I'm gonna need everyone to push Jadari out, but Jadari is not fond of... He's very strong and has a lot of troops, but... Yeah, manpower! I'll take manpower. Okay, siege stack is ready to go again. You are actually ready to go again. Love of the devoted. People are pleased. You're gonna give... Wait, that's 14 cannons, so I'll lose 6 and 8. And that's the 8, and then with that, we'll be ready to go back. With much better stacks, much more balanced. 14, 8, 6, 12, 8, 8. Can do. Are you gonna come and push into my fort, sir? That would be rude of you. I'm happy that Elizna has... Sariant has these occupations running. This siege is going nicely, so I think it's time to go back out. Not you. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. You are not allowed out. And it's time to give names to the armies because... Drake Siegers. The Sturon Siegers. The Orcish Horde Fighters. Okay, fight. And the Denasaban fighters. That way here, if I see fighter, fighter, sieger, sieger, I know what kind of army I'm clicking on, or at least what it's supposed to be. Oh, I wanted to send out an expedition. Right. Ooh, we're almost done with our estate. Next month it's done. Expeditions menu. Danger level copper, but long. Organize the expedition. Start prep. Send manpower. Send all the men. Raise morale. We can purchase some love. Purchase some love. Let's go with 9 morale. Organize. We will drill. Set party share. We'll give you 200 of it. We'll prepare supplies and we'll spend... sadly, we can't spend any dip, which is rude. There we go. Go back. Start the expedition. Off you go. The expedition! If you are in this... Well, there are some places on the map, like here, it says there's an expedition target. If you bring men on it, you can send an expedition from there, and possibly come back with a lot of money and monarch points. So you invest monarch points and money hoping to get back more. Not always a winning move, but yeah. Estate Magical Thesis. So we have finished our 1 level. So we could get our Battle Mage Academy. We could also upgrade our infrastructure. Let's upgrade the infrastructure. Conjuration, summon the familiars. But now we have some evocation magic. We need a little bit more mana for shock and awe, but we're 0.9 per month, so in 2 months we're good. Are you all coming? Yep. Hi, Jad. Sure, I'll take the tolerance of dwarves. Now you're afraid? You rightfully are. Let's purchase capital and 2 over here. I want to take the fort. And his capital. If I can take his capital without him reacting, because he's out of money, man, or something. Serpent Shadow, I could improve with you. Actually, let's put let's put an auto diplomat on subjects. We have 2 tributaries and a few vassals. And we'll have to send a little expedition to take care of Gungar here. He has 3 provinces and a fort. If we take his capital, it should be more than enough. And Dugiti, the 1 province minor of Dugiti is here. Okay. You're planning on going through the spine to me, and I don't like that. Permanent camp. Offer them in your home. 3% supplies. Got it. You're going in. With Mr. Mega Death Match. Yeah, drop it. Drop it, Jadari. You can't sustain those losses. I can. I mean, if they're moving that way, we'll send a fighter stack to you. We'll send a sieger stack to there. And the last fighters are going to be here. Jad, I'll steal maps of your Forbidden Plains. We could go and subjugate tributarize a few centaurs. That would be an option. And you apparently have another map that I want. So I need to move in by one tile to be able to steal here. Yo, Jad. Yeah, steal from Dad. Is that Forlorn Vale? Nope. West Forbidden Plains. One province. Serpent's Gift. No, it's not Serpent's Gift. What is this? Because clearly there is something. Or is it his borders? No, it's his borders. Arzak. Gol. Also, I love that. Got it. Naive relative. We foresaw the event, it's fine. We anticipate those events so well. You could come back in from here, so you keep on chasing that guy. Jetson is menace, stand back. Everyone, get these slimes! Morale and organization for everyone, good. Sad I didn't wipe him, but we'll deal with it. Port here. We could call in Elisna now. And you know what? To clean up the back row? Come on in, Elisna friend. Age ability, we obviously need the ship trade propagation. And given that our manpower is low, morale of armies, morale of navies, all power cost could produce max absolute and max revolutionary zeal. Monies! Golden Age. Golden Era. Alright, Alan, sue for peace. I cannot make you... Ooh, tributary. Your trib now, congratulations. Well... return his cores if he still has cores. He has plenty of cores in my land, but I'm not gonna give him his cores in my land, but maybe in Bizrantzas. They're just orcish people, just like us. One man power. Wow. Sure, give me the one man power. I'll take that, Jad. We're back to 44,000 troops, but you suffered on those. I want a sieger here. Zeta's the best sieger with 3. Yep. I want Zeta the sieger here. I want fighters to back her up. And until it falls, I actually want everyone around. Going deeper, onward then. I'll send a sieger to lift that up. Maxing out on points. I want my religious. I want my Dealswold. And we're maxing out on dip, but well, now we could spend the dip. I know it's 10% ahead of time, but just click it. It's fine. I'll overpay that. I can live with it. We could recruit a War Wizard, which would be actually a good smart idea. Have something to oppose their War Wizard. And you'll take the... Ugh, he's terrible. Well, he has great shock. 14% on... Yeah, Golkarad, I'll have to take care of you, but now... It's pushing Jad out of the mountains that I need to do. And this one I can topple right back. It's relatively easy. What worries me is that I don't know where the elven troops are. Okay, we got the surrender here. Good. So now we can march out from here. Oh, fighter goes there. Zeta goes there. Okay, 40,000. We know where he is. Probably gonna go fight Elisna. Elisna, darling. That's not how you do it. That's not how you carpet siege. And you might very well be about to be shredded by Jad, which does open something for you to dash for your capital. Where is he going? He's going south. He's going to those guys. Now, we'll occupy a little bit. Dirtwater, would you mind them? Dirtwater, please go to here. That would be great if you could. He went into the forbidden thingamajigga place. Dirtwater. There you go, Dirtwater. You got work to do. Chop chop. As for my troops, what do I want for my troops? Serpent Shadow, you could give me more. 1 point. You know what? It's still more than nothing. Mountain Shark, you're only on manpower, sure, and Arla Yalin, only on manpower. I would love if I could ask for this, but no. They need 34 dev, they have only 1. Only 9. And you are on 14. Okay. Maybe we'll grow Mountain Shark a little bit. Might give him these 2 caverns, which 5 and 5 still won't make him big enough, but... Ooh, Rebel Faction! I should think about Emperor Separatists in the Dwarf Rod. Let's go in with you. Human dominance undermines us. They are integrated. What can you do? 19 down here. Yeah, the 21 went clearly down there. Orcish supplies. Look for the food. Dukin bless us. 8% supplies and a lot of morale. And meat. Not a difficult expedition, but still. Manpower. Price of power, 450 crowns. They lose loyalty and we gain tradition, or gain 20 religious power. I don't want to sacrifice my milk points, so I'll pay them off. Because I have money. They're going after Segdeer. Do I want to let them go after Segdeer? Are you recruiting more? You're on 47. Take a defensive edict here. Because even I need the manpower. I've been blasting through my manpower. They haven't. Or they've been burning professionalism, which... Topple their capital. Topple the capital. Treasures of Inthier. Our chronicler has told us of a powerful dwarven sorcerer by the name of Ithnir, whose legend claims that he has hidden some of his treasure within these parts of the Serpent Spine. Often he tried to convince the expedition to search for the fabled riches, but often there were more pressing matters to attend. Recently, however, following a time of few expeditionary successes, our explorers are more and more inclined to finally search for it. Scouts have been sent out into the dark to search for signs of the wondrous mages are turning their wands to recognize magical signatures, and our chronicler is poring over his scrolls and parchments looking for clues to the exact location. After 5 days, the first scout returns with no news of any sign of treasure, but over the course of the day, some mages pick up a trace of arcane energies, leading down a vast crevice. Scouts are sent out to try to find a safe way down and up again, but there seems to be no path. One group, who has reached the bottom of the crevice, obscured by darkness, by rappelling down some rope, report that they have found an old crest of dwarven make. The iconography matches the time of Ithnir, and the emblem is linked to his infamous Wandsmith clan. Discussion about how to approach the matter now have ignited all over the place. Our engineers have proposed that we build a hoist to get soldiers and abjurers down to search for the treasure, while some soldiers would prefer to find a way down, arguing that there could be a slope down that has been eroded out of the stone over time. At last, the safer option has been chosen, and the soldiers search for ways down. Fortunately, this path exists, and the entire expedition can descend into the canyon. It did not take the mages long to find a magically concealed wall, behind which the horde of Ithnir gleams at us. All soldiers ready their bags and chests when the chronicler speaks. There is, of course, the possibility that Ithir might have cursed the Horde in order to punish anyone trying to take it by force. The soldiers fall silent and look at the expedition leader for a decision. What do we do? I mean, obviously we take it. Gold in gold, and in the end, that's what counts. Whether there was ever a curse on the gold in the first place is hard to say, but there was no magical effect upon seizing the Horde. Even the most superstitious men soon agreed that there was no danger to the treasure, lifting their spirits, arguing what to do with the gold. This discussion is shut down quickly by the expedition leader, who reminds them that all loot goes to the coffers to be given to the contractor. The chronicler has become a hero overnight, finally turning our luck around again, ending the dry track without treasure. Woohoo! 300 loot! Can we get our Amber Separatists, please, game? 150. We're gonna push more. Can we get 49? Nope, Defenders Desert. Got it. You close up. We still have the 19 here. Means that there's 21 down here somewhere, which does not reassure me. Put it like that. Because this is mountain. I don't want to fight him on mountains. Come on, Amber Separatists. Okay, capital fell. No. All three of you go that way. Strength in numbers, says the game. There you go. You can go there and then join up here or something. Goblin refugees, absolutely. Yeah, Lysna got their butt kicked. $38,000, yes. I'll take 38,000 manpower. We leave Pumpkin out. Wipe. Next up, I think I want to push into here, into this fort. So Zeta, you go to that fort. You could do that fort at the same time. So Pumpkin, you're going that way, and the last guy is going to go here. While you push down around here. Go, Mr. Goblin Man. Actually, Skewered Drake in mid. Shrimp, you're going to mid. Why do we have so much separatism in mid? Unaccepted culture, intolerance, religious unity, war exhaustion. War exhaustion is the thing. True. Less war exhaustion. Gift to the state, crowns or prestige. Put in the treasury. I do have loans that I'm going to have to repay at some point. I thought you were a puking cat. It's fine. Outlaw mages. Oh. No. We will get the speed up on the project. Any speed up on the project is good because 1000 XP is long. Started improving the fort in Verkal Gulan. So they can go for that, that's fine. Imagine 65,000 men. I mean, they can faff without. I'm not worried about them faffing about. Dugity, are you sure you don't want to peace out? Just asking. You would take it out. Good, get out. Same question for... No, Gundar. Gungar is staying. He's still doing fine. Jadar's on 26. Yeah, that's the entirety of Jadar's troops. He's probably recruiting troops here and there. Right, I sent someone to mid, but... Queen Regency. Sad news. Our heir is not quite ready to assume. He's age 4. Well, good news because he's terrible. Our wife is just about as terrible. But she's a conqueror, at least. At least our wife is a conqueror. And now that we're not replenishing anymore, yeah, you started to siege on Alizna. I should go and defend Alizna. I don't want to go defend Alizna, but I'm gonna have to. You have how much? 14.6? Tolerance. Okay, so there was an event. It was an event that held you back, so... Troops of mid. And you. I'm gonna go and push a few peeps here and there. Ah, Alizna pieced out. White piece, okay. At least it's a white piece, but they still have the 19k men here that I don't want to fight. And after that we'll go after Gundagara person. Kitarada announced us as a new rival. Rude. Hi, Kitarada. Come on to my lap, Mr. Cat. Don't stay on the desk. I also decided to rise up, and my allies are far and away busy, so I don't have it at all. The former Baltic Empire, so plan was to wait until Poland is invaded and then grab required land from them. Yeah, that could be an option. Help allies are useless, the best at times, and hindrance in the worst. It really depends. The CK3 allies, as long as they're only in the same war as you, they're maybe the place where they're like, they're the most useful, I'd argue. What did my color? There must be something nearby. Let's not risk the angering the kobold. I saw the negative outcome to murdering the kobold. And while I'm not opposed to murdering kobolds, well, no, not here. You move. You move. Come on, move more. There you go. If you want to pout down there, you can pout down there. Rip Silent Blade. Hi, Jadari particularists. They're being very particular. Yeah, I have to take care. If I can kill the 1k Verkal Gulani, that would be great. Hey, look who's doing things! Go, Dirtwater, go! Why you're not going starting at the first province is beyond me, but you're doing things! Congratulations! Very Splinter of Rocks. Pretty sure we can murder that. And then you... to there, you're gonna stop there. He's on 43, that means he has another stack somewhere. And we did not murder the Vargs. The Varg splinter offs or something. There's 3 here. For now, they're mostly split off. Serpent Shadow is equal amongst men, so their centaurs they're done demonsterizing. I need to keep an eye on this guy, because he's the dangerous one. This is outbreak though. Okay. Move forward, sorry. Are you gonna go back to your capital, sir? No, you prefer to stand in the mountains. Safe. Let's go meet them. Welcome, friends. Take that, Jadari troops. Hi, Mr. Elf. You caught... Oh, nice, Mr. Troll. You caught him. You caught him good. Do I want to run after this stack? Are you ready to peace out, Sir Gundgar? No. Sadly, his answer is, he looked at me and he says, nope. No leader. Let's get a crazy cosmic bunny in. Okay. Please be a good leader. Could we do maybe something? Oh, maybe we can do something. Now we can't do war. So we'll just roll with you. And crazy cosmic bunny, you are very decent. 2 siege pips. Very good at fighting. You're up. Ideas. Yes, finish Deus Vult. Because that's our first edict done, which is missionary strength and religious unity. So now we no longer... We're still on 98. But a little faster conversions and stuff like that. Never hurt anyone. Oh, our colony is done. I wonder for how long it's been done. Whoopsies. Let's go to here and send the colonist. Holy war against all infidels. Basically, being the only one with that religion, well, you know. So you're coming down to here. Yeah, he's working over here. We are doing that. Ooh, no more need for local missionary strength. Good. How are we doing on the old Gookin, old Dukin conversions? We don't want one here. Budget. Could have followers. Okay, so the golden silent plains. Okay, Goblin, you skipped the first province, then you went in a seemingly regular order, and now you're going into different things. AI logic. Back to breach, yeah, kill them all. So we'll have fewer and fewer from here. Living land. Oh. How long do I have living land here? Until 86. So you're never gonna get there. I'll still resume, but we'll wait for the living lands to finish. September next year, that's okay. Okay, that the fort here fell. Are you in any fort of mine? No. But you're approaching, which is annoying. Can I get to you? I can't. Gundagar, are you sure you don't want peace out, sir? Okay, 5 months. Next we need to cut him off here. Cut him off on the coast. Black Moon is equal to months men. Deus of Volt, 2 war exhaustion. Woohoo! Compensate the traders? No, no. Thunder. Change of plans, we're going back to Askasur. Fort besieged by giants, how long can this go? Not long is the answer. But maybe we can jump in before. Magical will increase by a medium amount or decrease by a small amount. Yeah, I'll lose the 1 manpower. Rude, you ran away. Blood song equals amongst men. No reform, going deeper, okay. Tier 3, we needed a tier 3 reform. Vassal force limit contribution, monarch power tribute from tributary states. Ooh, that's neat, if I could actually ask for tribute. What else could we have? Centralized, monthly autonomy change, cultural conversion, nah. Decentralized minimum autonomy in territories. We don't have that many territories because game forces us to full core. I'll go with the reform progress growth because we need to reform a lot. Tech 14. Oh, Jadari was Tech 14 too. Whoopsies. No edict, and actually that could become a state. I don't want you full states. Oh, please don't get under 49. You got under 49. Son of a beep, and it was a siege tick, so month tick. Okay, you're out of manpower, sir. You tempted by peace? Yeah, they're tempted by peace. They're very tempted by peace. 16 days, okay. Peace out, that's 82 on Jad. I think Jad would take my peace deal now. So I need to see the temperature map mode. So arid, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here easily. Cool. I want also the 2, 3 provinces here to keep him out of the mountains. So Jadari, sue for peace. I want this for certain. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because we can. The rich lands are here. Returning cores to a lot of people. Sort by receiver, which is in Anbennar opposed. Don't ask why. Apparently you have claim. Apparently you had land that belonged to Serpent Shadow, so belongs to Serpent Shadow now. You would not say yes to that. Aged Lorog. What am I not owning? Okay, I guess we'll not return the serpent. I hope you understand that. I hope you understand it means we're taking more, right? You want to steal their vassal? Urkel Gulan? Nah, money. Or my name again, please. War reps and a lot of ducats. Unless we wait for another fort, because he's not going to do much here. Kill them all. Sirenvar, military coalition, here it starts. Really? Triple the coalition. Wipe the elf. There, and the surround sieges can come to here, because that's 87. If this falls by 18,000 Jadari, that's the end of the Jadari army. Loyal subject. Well, I remember dip rep, dip annexation costs, or dip points. Always dip points. And advisor, time to trade you for an improved relations guy. Actually, you, and promote you. Get rid of things. The space clip is there for anyone to trigger. It's just that it's a trigger for the bots. Lost Armory, give me both axes now. Mill power, stab, and army tradition. So, Jad, 97? Give me more ducats? There we go. A good 100% peace deal on Jad. Good old 100% peace deal. A welcome conquest! As our armies march into the vanquished hold of Gormzir, they notice a strange gate at the entrance, with dwarven words inscribed in a strangely lit green stone. It seemed not worth the effort to pry those jewels from their place, and so when one of the more learned shamans with some understanding of that strange tongue entered, she could decipher some of what it said. This revealed an odd discovery. It looks like this hold welcomes all. It was inevitable, of course, but the dwarves are strange to have invited in. Perhaps that is why they fell so easily. Their seeming disposition did not mean our looting was somewhat less violent than usual, which left a strange set of papers unburnt and unshedded. Ungalim has claimed them for herself, and only time will tell what she may learn from them. Reform Marker's growth? Ooh. We have holy war against Jadari and Berkul Gulan. Na 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 na. Now time to retreat to our lands and start the wars, cause points. And do we? Yeah, we work on these as well. No, because we can wait for the war exhaustion to take a few months. The Warnock Bazaar. Yeah, but I don't care about Warnock Bazaar. The Ash Palace for Saryond. I mean, we will integrate Saryond at some point, for sure. But I don't want to be the one paying for them. There, do we have any interesting workplaces? Yes, Traveler's Refuge. Get me more money, get me state houses maybe? Yeah, Gorvarzenburg needs one. So much cleaner with that. And now little Dirtwater is sandwiched, so we'll be able to take them back whenever we want. That's 2 and 2. Get one here. Dari is no longer a valid rival. How surprising. Yawed or Keterada? Keterada. Let's rival you back. So, coalition. Yeah, Bulwar. The answer is yes, Bulwar. And Sirenvar, because Sirenvar didn't like me eating a lot of peeps. And he's not that far away. He's like 3 for 25. A few years back. But I could bring him to positive, at least. You know what? Instead of spying on Odvad Ludum, let's improve with Mr. Elfman here. Eyes in the dark. Right now. Costly trading embargo on Jadari. Yep, we can stop revoke the embargo. Where did we get rebels? Not in our land, it's subject land. Yep. Subject land, sieging things, and seizing things and sieging things. A few caves here. I need this last, this one last cave to properly link up with Jad, and I mean, if he comes into here, this fort protects here, so this place is protected. And if he goes into here, he has to go there. So yeah, as long as this place has its fort, we're good. 575. Yeah, well, we don't. It says we could seize land. Everyone except the shamans are happy, but the shamans are going to be good in a few days. But still, summon Diet, seize land. We're now above 30%, which is going to improve this. What do the shamans want? Dwarvat 50, 50, religion is Oldukin. I mean, we can flip it. Not too complicated, but that would not give us any admin. Sardazar has a manufactory. Same thing, doable for 1 base manpower, not a bad idea. Merchant Guild, Dwarvat 43, base production, adventures. Get local dev cost. Ooh. 4 points. Medus Vasin has a mage tower, sure. I'll do that one. decrease the infamy of our mage estate in the process. Our mages are paragons, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know. And we do have Flaming Missions and Chakana. I'm going to deposit the definition just because. Jaded, Jadari there. Barnhar left. Zanbar left. Vizaranzes left. Good! Fake Coalition for babies. Superior unit types. So we were on pipe gun. I want more shock. I want more fire. Pipe pistoliers! In time, the pipe gun would evolve further as orcish innovations continued, refined with either salvaged parts or more frequently orcish-made components. While a far cry from dwarven rifles and rotary guns, these new pipe pistols were less prone to failure than previous orcish firearms, making them far safer for an orc to use. Wielded by pipe pistoliers, an orc could carry anywhere from 12 to 30 plus a one-handed cleaver for melee fighting once the lines have closed. Pipe pistoliers! That sounds cool. And we're down to 98 because Expedition is still expediting. So we're fine. Steinvar, you're the only one in the coalition against me, you know. Just saying. There you go. Smart. You left. We're done recuperating Varnhari. Good news is, we now have a subject so we can run from one side to the other. Thanks to you. Varnhar, you're fighting Jadari, Verkagulan. Alongside who? Bizrontis Conquests. I don't want to fight Jadari, but I don't want them to grow too much either. Oi! You're stealing my subject, my tributary. Yo! He's gonna eat my tributary. Rude! Because Odval Ludum, you're the wrong religion. I have Holy War now. All provinces. And Eliza doesn't join, which is perfect. .43, 2 months, something like that. 3 months, 4 months, 4 months. Gain 100 loot, let them in. Rip Arielarin, because they're gonna get eaten. I'm onward then. Sirenvar is back into the military coalition. Are you certain, Sirenvar? Ventures to feed bandits. What about Lodum? Persecuted by my race for quite a while. But I have no AE with you, so I might as well. There should be a stable government. Absolutely. Beside coming, we're going to stabilize the government. You know, with our 3 stab. Reclaimers. Give them what they have. Onward, the Serpent's Bite is ours. We lose men. We gain supplies and loot. And then we have the Zanbari here. And then we'll go deal with the Emperor Sniffers, and then we declare the war. Conversion successful! Woo! More conversions! Loan repayment as well. Nope. 632. 1 more month. No more loan. We're good on money. This is good money. And it's not the 3.89 war rep from Jad that's doing much. Am I spying on Zanbar? I am not. I want to spy on Zanbar. I mean, I also want to spy on Jad. And on peeps that you might... on places you might take. Harder their claim. Can I even fabricate claims on Jad now is the question. Nope, I would need 90. Okay. Stop spying on you, spy on you. The claim on Barmhar might be an idea though. Holy War, I could eat Barmhar. Now I want to get into Odval Lodum because there's 1, 2, 3 holds that they have. I want their holds. For Holy War, Elizna dishonors, that's fine. Actually great if Elizna dishonors. Elizna and dead, attitude towards enemies, stuff like that. Hi. And Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you're actually you're gonna stop in the... Nah, that's you can go forward. Here's Amora, equal amongst men. Congratulations, Amora. We hope we never drank any. I did not trigger the rebels around here, the Shadowmancers and... Shadowmancers. What are those? Oh, that's subject, right. Mine are down here. Jadari Separatists? Yep. Makes sense, actually. I care less about the Amber Snips, because they're going to rise right around the fort. Jadari Separatists will rise smack on the fort. And since we can do that and we have the manpower, I think I'm just going to raise 20,000 men with cannons, with a few cannons, to deal with rebels. So we can have our 4 war stacks going forward. Because again, sure the command is terrifying. Gawed shot up a bit in front, but we're about to steal a lot of land off of people, and we've been compressing the dev we took from the holds. Eyes in the dark, murder it. No, ruler. Dude died. How dare he die? I want more of these. Always more of these. I did say I would save up because we need to manufacture a mage tower in here, but that's okay. We can build that later. Actually, after I recruit a lot of beats. Yay! Unrest reduction because no more overextension. Black Moon, absolutely. 7.8 on the pipe pistoliers, wow. There we go. Hey, hi you. Get out. You push that way, you push that way, you push that way. Ideas, yeah, let's finish. Oh, I did not read the Fight Night. A regular sporting event held by the Fight Night Fight Club. A regular sporting event held by the chieftains of the Skewered Drake. These so-called Fight Nights are where they pit two drakes up against each other in a battle to the death. To add to the fervor of the event, orcs are allowed to bet on the winner in the hopes of making quick coin. In the end, no matter who wins the fight or bets, the chieftains get a cut of the pool, and the clan gets that much richer from it. National tax modifier up. And even if it means unbalanced research, we're going to finish this, because then we're done with admin ideas. We get our extra gov cap modifier, which we don't need right now, but will help. We will unlock our last thing, which is army tradition, which is skip. And we'll be able to go to offensive ideas next. Yeah, offensive. So, Lodum, expedition returns. Let them rest. We gain 797 ducats. And we're capped on dip points. I needed a mage tower here. As per demand of the mages. I could take this, but I can also spend the dip. Right, gold. So much gold in the dwarf rod. There we go. Lots of monies. All the monies. I should have thought that well, no, because I don't have, well, I do have mill points that I can invest. So let's delay this, ask a sir. And we'll come back with more dip points. Upgrade this. I need 30, and that's all I need to finish Ask a Sir. Funding the future, Grishold. Yeah, GP influence and trust. How's for trust of me now? Far from good. We're still currying, so we could trade favors for trusts. There, give me 10. We're now still need 10. Well, 12. At least we're currying favors at 0.19 a month. Sanvar, you certainly don't want to leave the silly coalition. You know the one? You're the only one in. Well, not Vizarontes and Varmhar would be in, but they're a bit busy with the war with Jad, which is going to take time, and hopefully Jad gets to beat them up. How are you doing on Valdodum? 53. I should be being a bit careful. I should be careful about my manpower. But then again, we did recruit 20,000 men there. Native uprising, I don't care. ideas. Monthly autonomy change down, good. And then we'll finish our ideas. We'll get the tip tech, the admin tech cost down. Because we're on unbalanced research as of now. Yeah. Well, that's okay. We're reading out corruption. We're positive stab ahead of time on dip tech, so it's not costing me any money yet. And after that, we'll be able to call up the improved drainage. 325 to finish that, and unlock more policies in the process. Come on, 21. Defender's Desert. Come on, give me a hold. Gib, hold, Gib, hold. Has it been repaired? Partially ruined. You did not repair it. That's all 50,000 dwarves. All 60,000 of them. 60,000. We also have religious things we can do. Duke can guide us. War! As from a tech perspective, I want to stay up there, but... could we roll better generals? Like that, you know? Generals like that. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, you're very good at fighting, but you're less good at sieging. This guy's just amazing. Okay, crimp the poker. No. No. Another one. Nope. Nope. That guy is half decent, but still nope. That guy's good. Time to fire people. You have 3 siege pips, which is cool. You're fired. You're fired. 3 more to fire. You are terrible. I mean, you have the stats to siege, but you're absolutely terrible if you get jumped. You're terrible. Crimp the poker. You guys can have crazy cosmic money. No Jadaris, no Jadaris. Come on, Jadaris. I'm counting on you. Sidani, the Harpy Separatists. % professionalism, that's good. We're going up that way. Defender's Desert again. Yeah, sure, 40 manpower. We'll take that. Ah, that fell finally. Freaking finally. You group, because you're going to be the ones dealing over here. Once they arrive, actually put them in here. We'll send the 28 back and they'll be fine. Dwarvrod, you're going to go, yeah, you're going to go up north, which is rude. You should not be allowed to go north, but you are going up north. Oh well, no more Rod Nagan. We have Force Tributary CB against the command. Who's up for Force Tributary CB on the command? And you're on tech 14. Actually, capital states, because you have a lot of men. 970, we're done coring, doing the most of the coring, yep. So we can build our 8 arid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Oops, we only have 6 I goofed. Oh well, we'll build them anyways. And after that, I'll go to bed because I'm making too many mistakes. Climate. There. Do I have any arid climates down here? Nope. And nothing I can build. There. And you. How about, we get an increased enlistment? For Gorvarzenburg, for example. So we go from 38,000 manpower in here to... Actually, 42,000 a year. 42 out of 124, so roughly, a third of our manpower comes from our capital, and our capital alone. Okay, the sniffers are on there. It's fine. It's sniffers. The Jatari Cypress, we have 2 months. Actually, you go to here. So it's gonna take you some time to get there. And you guys have our Mountain Eater. You're going to here. Rail Skulker, Separatists in Verkal. Verkal Kozanad. Up there. It's fine, we'll deal with them up there. We have armies around. No, that's the other Dwarven army. That would be the end of the Dwarven armies. Can I catch any dwarves before they cross? Answer is nope. Well, 1. Yeah, they're having fun with subjects. I'll take that time to lift Fog of War. Almost there, and almost there for the Jataris. Good. Maybe they rebel bomb themselves with the Rail Skulkers. Hero's Veil. That was the Sidani. Okay, you're good on taking care of them, and then I need you to run to here. Yeah, I want to reinforce that. Yeah, well, that was a bad hunt. I ordered you to retreat together, guys. Come on. Because these guys are dead. Unless I can juke them. But if they split their forces to get to here, I'm dead. But if they're stupid enough to split and stay split... What they don't understand or don't know yet is that I have armies coming around. How many men do I need to reinforce? 16. Let's say we regroup the armies and then we see what happens. A revolt. Where? That's the rail skulkers. Yep. They're up there. We'll do it once we have regrouped troops. I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped with me. Sir, you'll be here on the 1st. I'll be here on the 4th and 6th, so no, I don't want to move that. Long-term grudges come to fruition. We'll take the small tolerance. Are we still oppressing dwarves? No. Ooh, almost 50% in authority. Clergy mobilizes population. Cool. Seven and 11, they'll be on the 11. Or are they gonna be Jad? Are they gonna blow? Are they the ones who are gonna blow up Jad? Jad has 43,000 men. They have 84, so overall they should have a chance. Bat flu, we spray and pray, or we tend to the ill? We tend to the ill. Popular religion. Yeah, we root out the syncretism. Oh, you're marching out of that. Fighters, you move there. You guys are gonna move to here, and you guys move to there. 55, 19 in the tank. Subject is there. You are going to take care of the peeps way up north, which... Ooh, national manpower modifier. Yes, sir. Drake Claw Orc. I like your little hat, sir. I don't need that many dip points. As much as I want to core these, or not. In chat, it's almost 1:30, so it is time for Mastani. I said I was good doing that once these guys had regrouped and we were ready to fight again. So we're back. Half of Odval Lodum is occupied, the part with the fort. Now time to take, well, the first third, actually. Given their size, we'll say the first third. But hopefully, at least on this fight, we're absolutely taking the Dwarf Rod. Maybe if we can take Otval Lodum in the process, we take it. No, I want the dip. So we don't have claims over here yet. We have claims on most of Jadari, bits of Elizna. So maybe one day we'll have to betray Elizna. But they're on medium. We have not show superiority. Yeah, we lost too many battles, won too many battles, we're on the balance. So we need to murder a few more dwarves to win. But that's okay. We can do that. They went offensive, innovative, quality. So it's very high quality dwarves compared to our horde of orcs, which is suffering. We're getting 1.6 a month, which is already kind of huge. And we're earning more than decent cash a month. Even when paying, you know, 34 for replenishment, we're still gaining 18. So we're still on 50-ish ducats a month. So we could upgrade another plunder fort. Let's upgrade Holdrocad. Yeah, that'll take care of the sieges, and including here at some point, I hope. The Trollman. Jizerax, we can do that. Oh, you. There. Gold Road. That's Gold Road? No, that's not Gold Road. Gold Road is here. Yoink! Hero's Veil. So culture group is Dwarven. Nope. Culture is human. The culture group is Goblin. And does not have the modifier in Monstrous Nation. So if we flip this from the Jad to Dukin, we should be able... Do we accept at least one dwarf kind? And we have the Finian, the Undergrowth Goblin. Maybe we add the Amber Dwarf to our group of things we accept. So we can probably, hopefully... Yeah, because we have Drake Claw, so we should be able to convert to either Drake Claw or another of our cultures. So we should be able to put Amber Dwarf back here, and so it's Dwarven, accepted. And we could go all the way to the end of the Hero's Gates, which, not that useful. Golden Shield, Citadel Cannoneers, King's Gate banners to recruits, but not useful. Oh, let's finish with an Omen. A Black Day, or I guess it's time for him to leave his duties. Oof. Fire the Shaman, yearly prestige and religious power minus 90%. Omen of Calamity. Well, given how much fight we've been doing here, yeah, understandable. But yeah, once again, thank you very much. If you are on YouTube, now is where the video ends. So you know what? If you've heard videos, this is where you like, comment, subscribe. Tell me what you liked, what you disliked. Where should I expand next? Should I eat more of Bizarant or what? If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid someone, so stay nearby.